Well, well, well. It's Monday, and we are back in good old X4. Yesterday, I feel like we didn't accomplish much yesterday. We made some money. I think that's about it. We just made money. We did a lot of exploration, I guess. But mainly we made money. We did make another space station, though. Silicon wafers. But, you know what's really annoying? When you want to build a station, and you have to rely on the shitty factions to bring you Claytronics, and to bring you hull parts. It's just not cool. It's really not cool. So, today, I want to divest us of that dependency. Because it's just not good. Which means we need to be able to build a station that gives us everything we need to build more stations. Then in theory, we're living the dream, right? Apart from blueprints, but let's not worry about blueprints just yet. Although that being said, we do kind of need to worry about blueprints. Because we need the blueprints for our stuff. What?
Danger.
Whoa, where are we?
Entering system.
What?
Argus Cascade.
Ah! Okay.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
I'm pretty sure I didn't save the game there yesterday, but fair enough, I guess. Maybe fair enough. Maybe I did save the game there last. Yeah, the last thing that happened yesterday was we died, right? Last thing we happened yesterday was we died at that mad station. Hey, look, there's a bunch of loot here. Do we really care about this loot? Well, it just blew up, so probably not. So, let's have a look at how things are going. I do see a Xenon over there. Raiding Party N. Are you leaving? Yeah. Good. Let's get away from this Xenon warp hole or whatever. Don't really want to be hanging out there. We're probably safe here. Right. So, yesterday, we did increase our fleet size a bit. So we created this silicon wafer station. Which is pretty rad. It should be churning out silicon wafers. See, it's got a lot of orders going on. Not sure if anyone's actually buying silicon wafers off us. We're making them, but we are out of silicon. But that's okay. Hey, Almarima.
Malfunctioning circuit board.
It's okay that we're out of silicon because people are delivering it, right? We might need more people delivering it to meet the demand. We use 2,000 silicon an hour. Ew. Tell you what though, this station is making money. Look. It's already made us 160 grand. Now granted, we spent like 5 million on it. Maybe it was 2 million. We spent like 2 million on it. But it is making us money, that's for sure. I don't know why it says it needs a production budget. Like, I do conceptually understand. Like, why are these guys selling us stuff when I've said don't buy things? Hang on, I want to create one of these, right? I've never created one of these.
Highway Argon Prime.
What? Talk to Zevin Sakana. Yeah, okay, I'll talk to Zevin Sakana. Don't know why we need to. Insider trading. And this is going to restrict all factions except us. And it's going to be... We don't want it as the default, I think. But then, I think we can say... Now that we've got that set up... I think we can say silicon wafer... wait, wrong button. Silicon wafer. When you're buying silicon... Use my trade rule, right? Did I not hit save trade rule? God damn it. Fine. Insider trading. We don't want other people to be selling us shit, basically. Okay. Because we're generating it ourselves, so why would we spend money on it? You know? So... There might be a nicer way to do this, but for now we can say... Only we are allowed to deliver silicon. Only we are allowed to deliver energy cells. Yeah. Now when it comes to selling, yeah, they can buy them off us. That's fine. I don't know why our energy supplier is buying silicon wafers. Why is my energy supplier buying silicon wafers? Maybe he's going to sell them to someone else. Fair enough. I guess we do have enough energy for a while. Whatever. It's doing stuff. Isn't that what really matters? I think I need to learn more about how how I chain stations together. I've never done it. I usually just make one mega station. Which is... Oh, we built these ships yesterday to defend our station. That's right. And we've got more of them being built here. Yeah. Are you repaired? I think he's waiting to be repaired. Cool. So I guess the question is, if we want to make a station... Well, first of all, hang on. Before we do that, what was that thing that just said? Some guy wants to talk to us? Promotion to Friend of the Republic. Yeah, okay. I'll do it.
Autopilot engaged.
Maybe that way we don't need to be friends with the Argons. Because we wanted to get blueprints and stuff off the Argons. But they don't really like us right now. But if the Antigone Republic want to be our friends, well... Good job, autopilot. You're really doing us a solid there. The Antigone Republic can probably sell us most of the same blueprints. I hope so, anyway. And then maybe we can say, fuck the Argons. And be friends with Antigone instead. Yeah. Assuming they have all the blueprints we need.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Stupid Argon Federation. I actually really like the Argon Federation. They're pretty strong. They're good to have as friends. They've got decent blueprints, decent ships. But there's no denying that we're just
Entering
not...
system. Second
we're not becoming
contact.
friendly with them. So fuck them. We'll go all in with the Antigone Republic. And maybe we can get a military license off these guys and get our medium ship. I've been wanting to upgrade to a medium ship for ages. But the goddamn Argons won't give us one. So maybe the Antigone will be like, yeah, we'll sell you military ships. That'd be great.
Entering system. The void.
Autopilot, have you freaked out? Yes.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Find a way to Antigone Memorial. Well, I only see one exit. So I'm going to assume it's this way. It's probably a safe assumption. Also, I think our silicon thing is actually making us money already. Like, quite a bit. I'm sure it just donated like $250,000 into our account. Like, we are slowly getting rep with the Argons, look. But it's very slow. We could force the issue, like do their quests and stuff. But their quests are always bullshit stuff. Like, oh, will you build us a space station? No, I won't.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Uh-oh. Oh, we made it out. Those green asteroids kill you if you get too close. You gotta be very careful. Right, this better lead to Antigone Memorial. I want to believe it will. Hello, Wombles. Space the final frontier. Indeed.
Entering system.
Yes.
Antigone Memorial.
And they want us to go to their shipyard. Perfect. That's where I want to be. Maybe. Actually, I want to be at their wharf. But a shipyard will do. I don't know if we know where their wharf is. Maybe it's near their shipyard. We need to find a good sector to set up our station that's going to be like a reasonably big station. That's going to create hull parts and claytronics. So we need a sector that can create that. Which means we might have to look at the chain of resources we need to build in order to make that. It's not too bad though, I think. Maybe. Maybe it is bad. Either way, we're doing it.
Docking granted.
Because it's so vital that we can create our own hull parts and claytronics. Because they're super expensive. We don't want to be spending money making stations. Not really.
Successfully docked.
Okay, let's go meet this guy. Zevin Sakana.
I represent the Antigone Trade Guild, and I've been told to present you with an opportunity to become a member. If you're interested, come find me.
Trade Guild, huh? Are any of you good pilots? 2-star. Yeah, you're all like 2-star pilots. You suck ass. We're gonna be hard pressed to find a 3-star pilot. We might just have to make one. Anyway, let's go see this guy. And the hope is that he'll sell us a military license. That'd be great. I think they're quite pricey, though.
It's good to see you, friend.
I'll receive my rank, please.
We've been watching your work with great interest and wanted to reward you for it. I'm pleased to present you with a new rank amongst our organization. Of course, this rank comes with great benefits. These benefits are tied to the rank, so if you lose the rank, the benefits go too. But with your record, I'm sure we don't have to worry about that.
Sure.
I hope you find these rewards fitting to the work you've done, and make the most of them. Once again, I thank you for your efforts. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Good luck out there.
This is the guy that we stole the construction ship off. So I don't know what he's talking about. With our record, they won't have to worry about it.
It's good to see you, friend.
Right, what licenses do you have? A trade offer subscription. F off, dude.
Good luck out there. It's good to see you, friend.
What's this game about? Space. Basically. Space. Sweet, sweet space. Do these guys not create military ships? That's kind of annoying. We want Claytronics production. It's 20 million! $20 million for the blueprint for Claytronics. What about hull parts? 4.5 million. 20 million. Can you smuggle illegal space goods? Yeah, you totally can. 20 million. What a joke. Okay, well,
Good luck out there.
let's look at the encyclopedia. It's under wares, I think. Hull parts. Hull parts require graphene and refined metals. Graphene just requires methane. So we can make a graphene factory that takes methane and, I guess, energy cells. That'll get us the graphene. Hull parts needs refined metals. What does refined metals need? Energy cells and ore. So that'd be a miner. Okay. So making hull parts is actually not that bad. It's just energy, graphene, refined metals, hull parts. Which means we need those blueprints. We've got energy cells.
It's good to see you, friend.
We might have the graphene blueprint. We do have graphene. Refined metal, that's quite cheap. And that was it, right? We've got energy cell. We've got refined metal. We've got graphene. And then we need hull part. That's most of our money.
Good luck out
But
there.
if we can start making hull parts, we can sell hull parts. And that is going to make us a lot of money because everyone wants hull parts to make ships, to make stations. That's about it. The police do constant scans for dubious goods. But I don't know. I don't know why our ship doesn't seem to get scanned. Maybe it's like a personal thing we've got in our inventory. Like, whenever we get scanned, we've got so much illegal shit on us. They never seem to find it. They never seem to find it. So I don't know if we've got something that's blocking their scans. I'm just not sure. I'll be right back. core. It's freaking freezing. Got my blanket. It's so cold. And I've got my heating on, like, max. Anyway, now we need to decide where we're going to build this station. It needs to be somewhere neutral. I don't want to pay rent. Although we could pay rent. I don't really want to. There was that one neutral sector, right? This place. It has ore. Yeah, we could build it here. It's kind of in the middle of nowhere. That's my concern with this place. It's really in the middle of nowhere. Also, my ship I told to explore this place did such a shit job. Like, what the hell, man? This does have everything a budding station needs, or a budding empire needs. It's just really in the middle of nowhere. What about... that place is the Xenon place. I guess... You've got ore, you've got silicon. There's no gas. There's no gas in this sector. We need methane, right? There's hydrogen there. We need methane. I might have to rent some space. I don't really want to rent space. Did this place have methane? No. Maybe, but not that we know of. Poop, man. Poop, poop, poop. Okay, so... Are you repaired? I think you are. Hey, look, our defense fighters. Cool. You, and you. I wonder where my music went. Those 5 are going to defend this guy. And these 2 are going to defend this guy. Nice. And then our other ship, where are you? There you are. Have you got any resource probes? No. Okay, other ship. I need you to go and buy some resource probes, please. Let's see. Let's get him 20 resource probes. 30 satellites. Can't afford that. Okay. 10 satellites. Sure, that's like all our money. That's all our money. We've got 9 grand to our name. It's a bit of a pisser. we can then use him to try and find a sector to build our thing. In the meantime, we're going to go and do some shenanigans. 'Cause you know I love shenanigans. And money should start trickling in. Hey, look! Argon Federation is up to Rep 9. Cool. Hello, Mr. Tools. We are indeed in space. I think we're going to go and do some shenanigans. By that I mean try and capture a Xenon ship.
ECS Vanguard.
I know it never goes well for us. I know capturing a Xenon ship never goes well for us. But what can I say? I want to try. Which means we're going to go over here. Where can we build our station? I really don't want to pay one of these fools for the privilege. We might have to explore a bit. I don't mind exploring a bit. We might have to try and find a sector that's neutral, that has methane, ore, and decent sunlight. Look, I bet that's got loads of good shit. This place is neutral, but it doesn't look like it has anything. It also looks like it's under attack. Ilger's observation outpost. Cool. This place does have meteors, but it doesn't say there's any resources there. There's a lot of stuff here, but this is where the Kark are, but it is neutral. All we'd have to do is avoid this station. This mad station. It's a bit of a risk. And it is in the middle of nowhere. What about the ore belt? What about Frontier Edge? What about the Void? Nah, that's not neutral. What about Third Redemption? Look, it might have stuff. It's in a pretty bad location, though, unless there's more jump gates, which there might be, to be fair. Yeah, hold on.
Entering
Pilot,
system. The Void.
stop it.
ECS Vanguard.
Let's go through there. I want to check out this sector. Womble says, recycling your pee to survive, and I'm not even in space. Nice. It is true that everything's cooler in space. Those guys want us to join their stupid trade guild. I don't feel compelled to do that. They'll be like, please build us a station. I'm not falling for it. They're like, if you build us a station, we'll give you 100 grand. It's like, wow, thanks guys. That's a really bad deal. Take the money up front. Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be real nice. Thing is, any station that we build has to be reasonably close to... Well, I guess it doesn't. I was going to say it has to be reasonably close to everyone else, but I guess it doesn't. Frontier Edge. See, maybe this place is good. But it's Argon. We want to go here.
Autopilot Disengaged.
So that we can see if we can build there. But it needs to have more jump gates. If it has a jump gate that comes out like in Antigone Memorial, maybe I'd be okay with that. They are our friends. Then we could sell them stuff. Their shipyard would probably want to buy hull parts. It'd be a pretty good deal actually if you can go from here to here. Or even here to here.
Jump gate. Ore belt.
This, no, not that sector. I keep looking at sectors and going, this might be good. I'm forgetting that they're already claimed. Ore belt though. Ore belt might be good. Except that it's really near the Kark. And it's really far from any useful systems.
Wish you hadn't done that.
Entering system. Ore belt.
So I guess the hope is... Oh look, and the Argons are claiming this. I think if they get that built, they claim the sector. I'm pretty sure. In need of supplies. You need energy cells, medical supplies, nostrop oil, and water. No. Sorry, buddy. It's not gonna happen. I guess the hope is that this sector has decent stuff. Third redemption. Meanwhile,
Entering system. Third redemption.
this guy do be making money. Yeah. He needs more silicon miners, I think. Maybe. Maybe not. Depends how long it takes our silicon miners to, you know, mine silicon. I think we might need some more. Energy supplier is selling silicon wafers to people. Fair enough, I suppose. Are you making us money? Yeah. Nice. People are coming to buy our cells. Look at that. Loads of people want our cells. Everybody wants our energy cells. They're all addicted. Now granted, we're not making much money because we're selling them as cheap as possible. But even so. Even so. That's pretty good. I wonder if there's a hotkey to like zoom to where you are. Ah shit.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Our other ship. Did you go and get those things I told you to get? Yeah. Cool. Right, this guy. I don't think I want him to work for that station anymore. Let's send him to check out the ore belt, I guess. You can drop off some resource probes over here. Then he can drop some in here. See what this has got in it. See what this has got in it. And we need to do that in neutral sectors. Like, what resources are available. We know this one's good, but it doesn't have any methane. No methane. Which is a bit of a pisser, honestly. And I think we need to go and look around, find some more neutral sectors. I think it has to happen. It's either that or we buy a plot of land in someone else's territory. Which we could do. I just don't want to. No methane. Yeah, okay. Wonder if there's any other exits in this system. There's something over there in those clouds. Hey, maybe there's a secret in those clouds. It's quite a big cloud. Is such a thing even possible? We really need to find the perfect sector. Shit. The perfect sector. There's gonna be something in these clouds. There's that. We can go check that out. But we checked out one of those yesterday and it didn't really do anything. Although it did have a teleportation thing in the middle of it. So maybe this can teleport us somewhere. That'd be neato. Maybe that's like what these are. Teleporters. What are you? We'll get here and then we'll do our little scan thing. The long range scan. See if there's anything in the nebula. Are you a station? Station. You look artificial. What the hell are you? Oh, you're the communications facility.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Interesting. Let's do our long-range scan. There's got to be something else here. It's such a massive cloud. I heard a ping. Are you a lockbox? Yeah, okay, we'll check you out. There is another thing over there as well. Maybe you're not a lockbox? Surely you're not both lockboxes. Surely. Maybe one of them's a ship. Or a data vault?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
We're losing health. Well, we're losing shields. Do we lose health as well? If we just lose shields, that's fine. Looks like you just lose shields. That's actually alright. We don't need shields. Shields are overrated anyway. Shit, I don't know what direction it was. What is that?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah. What do you mean saving failed? Don't scare me like that, game. I don't want to die and lose all that micromanagement I did. Am I tripping? Was there not like a wide smoky beam over here? Yeah. I want to see what this is. It's got to be something. The fog within the fog. The fog within the
Danger.
fog.
Hazardous region detected.
It's taking us away from those nodes, but that's fine. Interesting. Was it further this way? It's weird that it only showed up when I do my scan. I don't trust that that's real. Where's those nodes I was gonna head to? There's one there. Okay. We've already made almost 200 grand since I sold all our money. Or spent all our money, I guess. That's pretty good. Considering we've not really done anything to earn it. This is just going to be a lockbox. I can feel it in my bones. It's just going to be a stinking lockbox. But a lockbox does theoretically let us level up our pilots. In theory. That's the word on the street, anyway. I've never really done it. The radar blip always, like, implies that you're really close. Not the radar blip, but, like, the long-range scanner when it's, like... Ping! And then you realise it's actually quite far away. Also, it was a lockbox. Son of a bitch. Okay, well... We don't have any deployables. No, there is no god. Shitty starting ship. You were my lockbox guy. But I don't really want to wait for you to come here. Oh, our other ship can do it. Come and get this lockbox for me. 'Cause I'm terrible at it. Right, what resources are here? Methane. Not very much, but there is methane. There's ore. Not very much, but there is ore. So we could build our station here. Our hull parts station. It's really not the ideal place for it. Unless it has another connection, but I don't see any other connections. But then that could be like our sector, right? Nobody could ever take it from us. And depending what the ore belt's got in it. Ore, helium, hydrogen, methane. Well... no silicon. Hello, Badger. Badger says, coordinates to a midstream like have been transferred to your data log. Thank you very much. There's no silicon. If this place had silicon, it'd actually be perfect. Hello, Anna. Badger, 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 badger. Indeed. Mushroom, mushroom. Neither of these two sectors have silicon, do they? No. Right, is he actually going to collect that lockbox? I want to see him do this. You love badgers. Is that an exaggeration? European badgers. Yeah, European badgers are the best. Right, he's supposed to be collecting that lockbox. I want to see him do it. We can't do it, our weapons are too strong. We'd blow it up. They're booby-trapped. But he should be able to do it. Surely. Look, buddy, can you speed it up? God bless the setter drive. I'm staying away from it because if they explode, they damage you. I wanted to watch him do his magic, but he's just kind of sitting there. Fair enough.
Why are you shooting me?
I pressed the wrong button. I pressed right trigger instead of left. I'm sorry, buddy. Come on board. That was my bad. Whoops. Well, that's like 5 million down the drain. Yeah, well. take his illegal goods. I don't know why he's got illegal goods on him. Yoink, they're ours now. Maybe I can get this. Look how many bombs it's got attached to it. Maybe I can do it. On the bright side, my weapons are powerful enough to one-shot ships. Yeah, small ships they are.
ACS, Vanguard.
Maybe I can do it from my spacesuit. I've never tried this. But the spacesuit laser has to be good for something, right? Aha! It is good for something! I usually just use my ship weapons to do this, which is super risky. Cool, so I can get lockboxes. This is going to be a good one as well. It's got so many locks on it. Maybe it's a good one. Maybe it's full of trash. God damn it. Where's my ship? Oh, there he is.
Docking granted.
Whew. That was totally not worth our time. I should have had someone else do it so they got the XP.
ACS, Vanguard.
Okay, there was some other stuff in this nebula, right? I can't believe I blew up our ship. I'm so annoyed about that. I just filled him up with satellites and stuff as well. I spent like 5 million on satellites for him. Maybe 1 million, but still. I'm annoyed. You know what? Fuck it. I saved just before we went into the nebula. I'm not giving up our ship. The mistakes are all waiting to be made. Exactly. Chessmaster Savieli Grigorovich something. Love how the game's rubbing it in, yeah. Well, it's left trigger to accelerate, it's right trigger to fire your weapons. But I think in most games, right trigger would be accelerate. So it threw me off. Right, we wanted to go and see what was over here, right? There was a gold and a blue. Or was it over here? It was over there. There's 2 blues. Is it going to be lockboxes? Maybe. But it might be a ship.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
It could be a ship. And this time, we'll let our guy get the lockbox if it's a lockbox. I'm not going to mess with it. I'm focusing on the radar. We might end up flying past whatever that was. I always get paranoid that we're gonna... Maybe we already did. Oh, here it is. It is a lockbox. What a shocker. It's a nice easy lockbox, but... Well, my shield's down, because there's hazardous regions of space where when you go into them your shields get permanently drained, unless you're like a capital ship. Okay, once you've deployed those, come and collect this lockbox. And I won't blow you up this time, I swear. I swear. Like, bigger ships don't lose their shields in them, but small ones definitely do. Which is probably why we one-shot him. His shields were probably down. Because he's got pretty good shields. Alright, he's deploying his resource nodes, and then he should come here. Probably gonna stick with a small ship. Medium's better in like every way. Smalls are pretty good though. But like, if you can get a military license, getting a military medium ship is pretty good. But getting a military small ship's pretty good as well. I'm gonna back away from him. Maybe he doesn't like doing it while we're watching. Yeah, the smaller ships are definitely more maneuverable. Definitely more maneuverable. There's no denying that one. War update. Increased Godrealm of the Paranid reconnaissance in Pontifex's claim. Cool. While he's doing that, I wanted to check out those blues. And hope that they're not lockboxes. Where are my blues? A gold and a blue, huh? Gold, I think you're just going to be a lockbox, so we're going to the blue. I've got no patience for lockboxes, except for getting our guy to do them. He's really taking his time doing the lockbox, though. I think it's because we're here. Because for lockboxes you have to do precision aiming. And the game probably doesn't want to simulate that with us here.
Something out here.
Danger.
Oh, you found a lockbox.
Hazardous region
Collect it.
detected.
He's really like, hey, I found a lockbox. I told him to get it. What a shithead. There is another one here. I was really hoping it'd be a ship. Anything else going on? Ooh, did he collect it? I think he did. And now he's coming to get this one. Cool. Where was that ding? Where was that ding? No, where were you? Oh, there you are. You're probably a lockbox, but whatever. We should probably wait for the guy to arrive first. You like that this game is penguin friendly? Penguin friendly. Penguin friendly. Penguin friendly. What does that mean? Buddy, you said you were gonna get this lockbox, right? Is he being pissy about it? 'Cause I'm here. Oh, Linux. Stupid Linux. This guy's a real shithead. Look, come and get this lockbox.
Perseus, Vanguard.
I hate Linux. It's a failing on my part. I'm willing to admit that.
To drop my cargo.
What?
Awaiting orders.
Yeah, comply. Drop your cargo. There's pirates! Messing with our guys. That's just the price of doing business. It's what's it called? Breakage. We just give them it. Is that my C# hating on Linux? Probably. From back in the day. Nowadays it's not really true, but back in the day it definitely was. Unless you used mono. Which was a pain in the ass. So yeah, it probably is that. Is there anything else here? I mean, we know there is, right? There was like gold. And the blue. I want to check the blue. Maybe it's not a lockbox. Why do I hate Linux? Because of C# for real? I just think it does everything Windows does, but badly. No, that's not true. You have more control in Linux. Yeah, I know, but why do you need more control? Think about it. It really is just a worse version of Windows. Now I know it's probably more secure, etc. But who cares, man? Like, how often are you getting hacked? Never. If you're, like, sane. Oh, but Windows, it spies on you. Yeah, whatever. They can spy on me. Let them spy.
Hazardous region detected.
And that's why I hate Linux. I think it's just an inferior product. For like, pretty much everything. Except hosting servers on, I guess. It's pretty good for that. You disagree, you get frustrated using Windows. But Linux sucks when it comes to audio or pirating games. I don't really get frustrated with Windows. It's annoying when you first install it and it's full of all the shitty stuff. But then you remove all the shitty stuff and it's fine. I mean, it does still have a bunch of shitty stuff in the background, but who cares, man? As long as I don't see it. Out of sight, out of mind. I'm the world's biggest believer in out of sight, out of mind. See how this guy's amazing at getting lockboxes if we're just not there? Apple for the 3rd place. Yeah. I think Apple goes too far. I think it goes too far. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Man, this system fucking sucks. I tell him to grab a lockbox. But then because I leave the area where the lockbox is, he's like, oh, I've forgotten where the lockbox is. It's like, come on, man. And then I've got to go and see it again. I guess that's why you're supposed to put, like, satellites down where the lockboxes are. Yeah! It's a walled garden, right? Exactly. I mean, I've never used an Apple computer, so I am arguing from a place of ignorance. But I did have an iPhone once. And, I didn't like that. Right, he can see the lockbox now, right? You know, if he didn't collect that lockbox, I'm gonna be really pissed. Okay, buddy, forget the lockboxes. Just forget it. Can you fly over here? Fly over here. Fly over here. Fly over here. Fly over here. I was going to explore that system ourselves, but he can do it. Meanwhile, we are going to leave. Use Premiere and Photoshop so they had free apples with the license. Free apples with the license. Hot diggity damn. They do say, like, for arty types, that's kind of what Apple is for, right? Who don't want to worry about the tech. They just want to do art or whatever. But I'm not in that mindset, so I can't relate. So I think we're going to build something here. Maybe. Silicon, though. Silicon. There needs to be silicon nearby. Apple has no backwards compatibility. What? And you think Windows does? Windows is like, if you're running on anything other than the most modern version, you're basically fucked. Unless you want to put a ton of effort in. That's why I see Windows as like fire and forget. Like, yeah, just go with the most modern. Just live with it. It's fine. Does the job. Wait, are we going to a different gate? Oh, there is another gate here. Awesome. No, wait, that's not us. Less awesome. Windows totally has backwards compatibility. They never break the old stuff they have. Yeah, I guess you're right. Totally. I totally agree. I totally agree. Have you ever tried to play an old game on Windows? Have you ever tried to install an old game on Windows? And I'm talking old. Sometimes not even that old, to be fair. You played all games. That's a bold claim.
Entering system. Ore belt.
Played all games, huh? What do you think of Simon the Sorcerer 2? Games from the 90s are old. Yeah, that's true. It depends. Like early 3D games. They tend to fuck up on new Windows. Honestly though, I'm just saying words. Can't beat Amiga 500 games, yeah. Although I had the Amiga 1200. Which was pretty good. Is that another exit? That's what we're looking for. We need some way for these systems to link up to good systems. You love System Shock 1 and that's pretty old. Yeah, but it's also like a massively popular game, so of course it works. That's not backward compatibility. Like you said, that's like you use community patches. So of course people are going to have solved that problem. But if you want to play like a not uber famous game on modern Windows, you're going to have a much harder time of it. Right, hopefully this goes somewhere good. Hey, is there a fight going on here? The Antigone Republic versus the Scale Plate Pact. Oh, it's the pirates. And the Antigone Republic are taking on the pirates. I'm not picking a side in this fight. Even though I think technically we're supposed to be anti-pirate, I'm okay with them. We're actually sharing a system with the scale plates at the moment for our current stations. Am I going to loot them? Nah. Although I do need the loot that they drop. We're gonna see where this goes.
Entering system. Adventurer's promise.
This place looks sketchy as shit. Adventurer's promise, huh? Oh my god, it's all the way over here. Let's have this guy come and drop a resource node. Maybe this place is really good. Let's drop a satellite. That's a hell of a jump gate. Oh look, there's another one. Oh no, we've been there. Let's drop one here as well. Let's drop one here. Oh look, there's another. Oh no, I've been through there. If there's silicon in here, and maybe other stuff, it might be pretty good. It's neutral. I mean, it might be full of deadly guys. At least I don't have 3 Xenon battleships waiting for me. Yeah, that's true. Cassette games were definitely a thing. Definitely a thing. Pre-floppy. Unlike the Commodore. I think the Commodore used tape. Is it the Commodore I'm thinking of? Maybe. Eve says, I remember that. See, it was a thing. There's got to be something in here. Let's do a long-range scan. Yeah, the Commodore 64. There's got to be something in here. Aha! If that's a lockbox, I'm not going to be happy. Although I will probably tell our guy to get it. Maybe this is a Xenon sector. Or a Kark sector. If it's neither, then it's our sector. We're totally taking this place. I didn't play many games on floppy. When I was like, I don't know, probably like 4. I think we still had a Commodore 64 kicking around. But we'd mostly been transitioning to the Amiga, I think. The sweet, sweet Amiga. Ah, the Amiga was so great. Settlers, Syndicate 1, Sim Ant. It was a lockbox. Elite 2. What else did I used to play? They were the main ones. There's got to be something in this sector. There's got to be something. (1986), the year of our Lord. Helium, hydrogen, methane, Or silicon. Oh my god, this is the perfect sector. It's got everything. It really is the adventurous promise. At least I think that's everything. Well, there's no ice. I'm setting up a plot. Right at the entrance. I'm staking a claim. Maybe like there. Let's make it as big as possible. Hang on, if we're doing that, probably want these to be 10. What's the downside of this place gonna be? There's probably xenon or something. Did our other ship sod off? Yeah, he went back to the ore belt. Oh, to drop those satellites. That's fine. Then I want him to cover this place in satellites. If he dies doing it, that's a price I'm willing to pay. We're claiming this sector for ourselves. Even if it's miles away from everything else. It's like the perfect sector. Yeah, that'll probably do. Maybe we'll drop another one there. Sure. Right, let's look around. There's something over there. Probably pirates. I hope it's pirates. I hope this isn't a xenon or Kark system. Because I really plan on setting up shop here. If there's pirates here, that's fine. Looks like it's pirates. What if there's another gate in here? That is another gate. Is it inactive? I don't know. Looks pretty... Oh, it is inactive. Poop. Goddamn inactive gates. There has to be something in here. Like a ship? A data vault? Something else? Unless it really is just... You're gonna be... a lockbox, aren't you? It could just be like, here's a great system, I guess. Game's really thrown us a bone if that's the case. Treasure Island Dizzy. That's another game I used to play on the Amiga. Good old Treasure Island Dizzy. Syndicate and Syndicate and Settlers were my main ones, though. Syndicate was so good. Didn't get any better than that. Using the old Persuadertron to convert civilians into, like, meat shields. It is a lockbox. God damn it. Maybe there really is nothing here. I guess we'll find out when our guy drops all our satellites. Stupid lockbox. Get out of my sight. Are you an abandoned ship? No. Oh, I got excited there. Stations. Station. Go to the question marks. Yeah. Our satellites are going to uncover them. We've got a guy dropping satellites. They're all just stations. I'd like him to drop some more resource probes on this side of the sector as well. Maybe, I don't know, maybe one here. Maybe one up here. I really thought that was an abandoned ship. So, if we're going to build a station here, we need money. How much money do we need? We've already bought all the blueprints. Let's see how much we need. So we want... We might want a big dock, you know. But we definitely want a small dock. We want solid storage, for sure. We want... Let's get rid of that guy. No! That's really not what I meant to do. Okay. Well, I think there's a more optimal way to do it anyway. So we put down the dock. We add container storage. We add one of these modules. Wonder if this place has sunlight. Maybe that's its downside. I didn't check its sunlight levels. We do that. We want... We need gas storage. Have I not got gas storage? We're gonna have to buy the blueprint for gas storage. Or liquid storage. Poop. Okay, well... There is silicon here, so we want silicon refining. If I rotate this guy... silicon refining... We want refined metals, but that needs graphene. We definitely want energy cells, regardless of... anything, really. That might be excessive. We probably want some more storage. And that, we're just gonna double up. Why did I just hear an explosion? Yeah. So that's gonna make us what? Silicon wafers and energy cells. We definitely need graphene storage. Graphene storage sits on top. Okay. Let's add one of these again. And then graphene storage can sit on one of these, which is fine. We'll do 2 graphene production. I think we're going to need quite a lot of it. This is where you need to, like, look up your ratios, but we're just going to sell any excess that we have. And if we don't have excess, we can just expand the station, right? So then we probably want some more of these, maybe? Maybe not, though. This is jank. Positioning. We want to keep being able to expand downwards. I think we want to keep all this. I think we're fine solid storage-wise, actually. So this is going to cost us... Oh, God. Whatever it's going to cost us, we're going to pay it. It's going to cost us... $5.5 million. That's actually not that bad. We'll probably want more docks. We definitely will want more docks. Let's add some docks. Here, maybe? I mean, we could just add them in the middle, I guess. Yeah. And then we're going to want large docks as well. Large docks are super expensive. I think we hold off on the large docks for now. Does the game have an insurance system? Can you steal your own stuff? No. Sadly not. Metallic microlattice. Silicon carbide. Okay, good. I don't know what that was talking about. So, now you can really micromanage this. You can go like, oh, I'm creating a dock. And then you can add modules to each dock. So you can give it like point defense and stuff, I think. I've never really bothered. But like, depending on what the module is, some of them you can add modules. So you can add like yeah, point defenses and shit. But I don't see the need. I think if you're doing a defense station, you need to do it to put the turrets on it, etc. But we're not worried about that. So, right, we need 5.5 million, huh? Where are we gonna get 5.5 million? Where are we gonna get 5.5 million? It's a good question, isn't it? Oh, we should also hire a builder for it. We don't need to yet. So there really is no other exit to this sector. It's got 2 inactive gates. Okay. Cool. I really feel like there should be. Look, it's way out in the middle of nowhere by itself. Such a weird sector. So we need to go to buy blueprints. So we need to go here. Which is a hell of a journey.
Autopilot engaged.
We need to go there, and then we need to see how much it costs for a liquid storage blueprint. Because we need to buy that as well. It's probably cheap. Like, storage is relatively cheap to buy the blueprint for. And then that'll be everything that we need to make hull parts. I guess I didn't put the hull part factory on there. Hang on. We've got our graphene refineries. I guess we don't have our refined metal refineries either. How do you connect? At the top. Goddamn BS connecting at the top. Yeah, okay. We'll put these. Where will we put these? They've got 2 bottom connections. I guess we can put these. Well, let's put that on there, and then hang on.
Jump gate ore belt.
Jump gate ore belt. I think we connect this guy like that. I hate trying to click these. And then where are we going to connect this guy? Wow, he's really awkward, eh? I guess we can connect them here and just rotate them. Like that. Yeah, this'll work.
Entering system.
Our ratios are
Orbit.
probably way off, but whatever. So that'll be fine. Then we just need hull part factories, which are 2 million each. And they connect on the top as well. I guess I can flip them upside down, actually. And maybe connect them there? Yeah. Yeah, that works. Sort of, in a way, if you don't think about it too hard. And that ramps up the price. But now once we add liquid storage, this thing is going to be Gucci. In theory. That's going to be able to make us all of our hull parts. And then hopefully we can add other stuff to it as well. And then we'll probably kind of abandon our other stations. I guess we can leave them ticking along. They do make us money. But I don't think we'll be particularly invested in them, eh? Once we've got our
Entering
new
system. Frontier edge.
new super station up and running. And we're going to give it a really good manager. We know we've got a really good manager. It's our current pilot, right? He's like almost a 5-star manager. Pretty sure. Pilot on this ship. I'm pretty sure he's a 5-star manager.
Jump gate.
Yeah, he
the
is.
Void.
Uk Mankit Vars. So he can manage this place. Which will be very cool. And then I think that helps it be able to buy and sell, or sell stuff rather, further away. Which we're really going to need.
The Void.
If we want to let people buy stuff off us. Which we probably do. And I guess we could ship in ice from this sector. Ship it over here. I'm starting to think in Borg cube terms again. I'm going to end up building a Borg cube. I just know it. It wouldn't be the end of the world. It's actually a pretty efficient way to do things. Right, let's go here and
Entering system. Antigone
see what's what.
Memorial.
See how much this blueprint costs. We're also going to need to buy some ships to defend this thing. I guess he can do it for now. That'll be fine. We are gradually making cash. We need to make more though. Maybe we should steal another construction vessel. Maybe. Maybe. This sector's insane. It's actually insane. It's very hard to believe that there's just a Marja Snail Farm, a space fuel factory, and a pharmaceutical goods factory. And that's it. The pirates really aren't taking advantage of this place.
Autopilot disengaged.
Right, let's go see this guy.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Nice.
We're pleased to welcome you
We need to
aboard.
hire another pilot if we're going to make that guy be the manager. But they can be bad. We don't really care. Yeah, you'll do.
Hello there.
You're hired. Come and work for me on our ship. As the captain.
Thank you. I will do my best to justify your faith in me.
Whatever. You're basically a taxi. A chauffeur, as it were. Right. Let's go to the representative's office. Yoo-hoo! I'm back.
It's good to see you, friend.
That guy's got such a scraggly beard. How much is liquid storage? Do you even sell liquid storage? $800,000. Oh no, small liquid. 400,000. Yeah, we can do with small for now. There's nothing else we needed to buy.
Good luck out there.
Cool. So then we need to add those to our factory. Liquid storage. I guess we can attach them here. Yeah, that works quite well. Can you hack stuff and get blueprints / tech? Yeah, you can. It's definitely doable. I've never really done it, but you definitely can. I think you might have to do some quests to unlock the ability. God damn it, I don't want to... There we go. I think you might have to do quests to unlock the ability. Or you have to get a certain module. I think it's research. Yeah, it's research. You have to research the ability to do it. So, this is going to cost us 11.3 million to build this. But it's totally going to be worth it. How do you win in this game? There is no win, really. It's kind of like Kenshi in that regard. There is no win. Not really. Cool. We need money. How are we going to make money? How are we going to make money? Eavesdropper. Pick up Dina Mattel and fly somewhere. Yeah, okay. Deal. I want these guys to like us anyway.
I knew I could count on you.
The UI reminds you of Imgui. You wonder if it is. Good question. Is this a mission for the Argon Federation? Yeah, it definitely is. Okay, good. Kenshi in space. Yeah, that's what this game is. For sure.
ACS.
You know, in a way,
Vanguard.
it kind of is.
Ma'am?
Out of the way, Nasha. So we picked up a spy from this station, and I guess we're taking them home.
Autopilot.
Easiest quest of all
Engaged.
time. Maybe it'll make the Argons like us. Then we can get a military license. Is such a thing even possible? Maybe. Maybe. It has a Subnautica feel. I never really played Subnautica. I think I own it, but I never played it. Max says, or Subnautica has X4 feel. Yeah.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Have I never been through that gate? Can't stand it when I've not been through a gate. I need to know what's through them. Dock at construction vessel Mammoth Vanguard. Find a way to Sagaris. Yeah, okay. Dee. God, I want a medium ship. I don't know how much rep you need to get a military license. Hopefully 10 is enough. Because I think this quest might get us up to 10.
Entering system.
There it is.
Sagaris.
We need to dock with this guy. We could steal it. Nah, that'd piss off the Argons, which we don't want to do. I think we might steal someone's ship, though.
Docking granted. Docking aborted.
Look, buddy, I just want to dock with you. Can you stop leaving? Oh, you're such a shithead.
Autopilot. Engaged.
ImGUI is a UI framework that's pretty popular. You should check it out. It's in C++, but it has C# bindings. Interesting. And I totally mean that. Wow, good job, Autopilot. You're doing a cracking job.
Disengaged. Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Let's talk to Dina Mattel. Hello, Dina.
Hello.
Please come aboard. Mr. Tool says, saying I totally mean that made me think maybe you didn't mean that. But maybe you didn't mean not to mean that. I did mean that I didn't mean that.
Hello there.
my thinking was, a UI for C#. That means I'd be making something in C# that wasn't Unity based or a website.
ECS Vanguard.
And the odds of that are pretty damn low. I want to make a website. I made a great website a while back. It was all about rolling dice. It was really good. It had a leaderboard. And you had to roll a dice. And if you rolled the biggest number on the dice, you won the
I'm
leaderboard.
aboard your ship and ready to go.
And then it'd start a new game with +1 on the dice. So eventually you were rolling like a D500. And you could keep hitting roll dice, roll dice, roll dice. And then whoever got the 200 would win that round. And it'd go to a D201.
Ma'am?
It was quite fun, actually. Okay, where are we taking her? There! These lazy motherfuckers! They brought me across the galaxy to do this. I mean, it's easy money, I guess, but...
Docking granted.
Come back, come back, come back! Come back! Please come back. Oh.
Great work.
Yes! Increased our rep with the Argons. And they gave us 71 grand. I thought they were only going to give us 40. That's a pretty good deal. So now that we're friends, we should be able to go here, right? And maybe we can get our military license? Oh, that'd be so huge.
Autopilot engaged.
We need that military license. It's probably pricey, though.
Entering system. Antigone Memorial.
And then we need to make money. 12 grand. 12 million, rather. 12 grand, that'd be easy. How are we going to make 12 million? I've turned on time dilation. How are we going to make
Entering system. The Void.
12 mil? Stealing a construction ship is the obvious way.
Entering system. Second contact.
Yeah, we'll probably do that. Not sure who we'll target, though, to do it.
Entering system. Argon Prime.
Maybe the Antigone guys. What do I like to use for front end for web? Blazor. I'm a Blazer head. I'm a big fan of Blazer. Because it keeps me as far away from front end as I can possibly be. And isn't that the dream world? I hate front end. And Blazer kind of keeps it being C# for the most part. Hey look, it's one of our ships. That's our boarding ship.
Please hold. We'll be scanning your room.
Autopilot disengaged.
You can go. The scan came back clean.
The Argon are so nosy, they're always scanning people's inventories. They need to mind their own business.
Docking granted.
Right, hopefully when we get promoted we can get the military license. That's what we're hoping for here.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
Yeah. That was probably an automated message. They just say it to everyone. It's an honor to have you aboard. Okay, Argon. Let's see what you've got. Maybe they've got some guilds we could join. I don't really wanna.
Hello. It's good to see you, friend. We've been watching your work with great interest and wanted to reward you for it. I'm pleased to present you with a new rank amongst our organization. Of course, this rank comes with great benefits. These benefits are tied to the rank.
Yeah,
so if you
yeah.
lose the rank, the benefits go too. But with your record, I'm sure we won't have to worry about that. I hope you find these rewards fit into the work you've done and make the most of them. Oh, and you may also find that certain organizations under our jurisdiction now have
What's
interest
that on
in
your
you
neck?
joining their ranks. Once again, thank you for your efforts. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Good luck out there.
I guess it was nothing. She's got a hole in her uniform. Maybe it's intentional. Let it breathe or whatever.
It's good to see you, friend.
Look, how do I get your
Good luck
military
out there.
license?
It's good to see you, friend.
I don't know how I get their military license.
Good luck out there.
Maybe you get the military license just for being their friend. Or maybe you have to get up to 20. We're at a shipyard, so we can check.
Hello there.
No. Requires... Oh, that's capital ship license. Federation capital ship license. To get a destroyer. Interesting. Okay. I really thought they'd give me a military license. But I don't want to be a hero of the Federation. What a bunch of jerks.
ACS Vanguard.
Okay. Do they have any other missions for us? Argon versus Xenon. Yeah! I'll join you in your war against the Xenon. That meets 2 of my criteria. Let's see what missions they've got for us. I'm killing Xenon anyway. We might as well be getting rewarded for it. Who am I supposed to talk to? Kalen Hinder. They're not even here. Fine.
ACS Vanguard.
Ma'am?
Autopilot engaged.
Autopilot engaged. We'll talk to this person, then we'll steal a ship to get our 12 million. Then, while our station is building, we can try and raise our rep with the Argon, I guess. It's kind of annoying. But we do want a medium ship. Although ideally I want a medium Xenon ship. So maybe we try and do that. Depending on what missions these guys have got for the war with the Xenon. They might have one that's like, capture a ship.
Choice.
Let's go speak to Kalen Hinder. Wonder where they are. While we're flying there, I'll be right back.
Entering Atikva's choice. 3.
Jeez, it's so cold. Global warming needs to hurry up. This is taking the piss. Whew. My blanket's not even getting me warm enough. This is a dilemma. Heating on full, got a blanket. Why the hell is it so cold? Also, how far away is this lady? Is she in that random Argon sector that was like 1,000,000 miles away? Remember, they've got a sector up here. No, good. Oh, she's here. Okay. We need to hire a construction ship. You'll do.
Autopilot disengaged.
And then we'll give this station all of our money, I guess. Maybe we can get some more money from our other stations. You've got 1,000,000. Yeah, okay. Yoink. That's ours now. This is going to be our... I mean, for now, it's the hull parts factory. It might be more than that in the future. We'll see. Here, have 1.7 mil. Get him! Die, criminal scum!
Stop your attack immediately.
What?
You will now suffer the consequences.
What? But it was a criminal!
Security. Comms channel open.
Reporting a criminal offense.
Acknowledged.
Criminal record has been updated.
But it was a criminal! I think the AOE screwed us. It was a criminal, right? Oh well, we lost a little bit of rep with them, but not enough to matter, really.
Permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I could have sworn that was a criminal. Who are they shooting? It's not me.
Engaging. Try harder next time. Oh yes, I can give you more.
Docking granted.
You make no comments.
I'm so sure he was a criminal.
Successfully docked.
Okay, let's go see if we can get any war missions.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
Xenon War Room. Cool. Do you want to come and work for me?
Hello.
No.
Goodbye.
Yeah, fair enough.
Pilot.
I'm here to help with the Xenon.
Ah, nice to meet you. My job here is to help coordinate our efforts against the Xenon, and given the threat, we're in need of as many volunteers as we can get. If you're here, it means you have been recognized as an outstanding citizen of the Argon Federation. There is a great need for pilots like you. The Xenon have been a constant threat throughout our history. Many see them as a force of nature, something we have to weather and survive. But the reality is, this is a war. We can't just throw away every passing pilot at the enemy. Any potential recruits will undergo a probation period. Each engagement needs to be a victory or they'll overrun us. I'm sure you knew that, or you wouldn't be here. Let's get started. Any questions?
Mr. Tool says, I'll work on your ship. Yeah. I accidentally blew up one of our ships earlier.
There will be a wide range of tasks from combat deployments to construction work. Depending on the situation, you will have a selection of tasks to choose from. You will be paid as you complete your allotted tasks, with a potential bonus at the end.
Cool. You're very good at jump drive reactor core maintenance. Well, that is a strong skill. What can you tell me about the Xenon?
The Xenon are a race of intelligent, replicating machines, and they have been a looming threat throughout our history.
Yeah.
They were originally created to help the Terrans explore the stars and terraform worlds, but trying to control artificial general intelligence proved costly. And now, hundreds of years later, we're still trying to clean up their mistake, but we have no idea how far they have spread throughout the universe.
What can we do?
All we can do is hold out and prevent them from spreading any further. Every other government, allied or not, is faced with the Xenon threat. It's about the only thing we can all agree on. We've even had temporary ceasefires with the Holy Order when faced with a Xenon attack. Quite temporary, though. Anything else?
What about the Kark? Surely the Kark are an existential threat as well.
Excellent. You will now find tasks related to the Xenon in your mission interface.
Yes. Yes. I bet they're all shit. I bet they're like, please build us a station. They're always like, please build us a station. You worried about spacefly eggs? Yeah.
ACS, Vanguard.
I'm pretty sure the spacefly eggs are like the children of one of the races. Can't remember which one, but I think they are. Canonically. Builders a fleet and a base. We'll give you a paint mod. Wow, thanks. That's a really good deal. Eliminate some Xenon fleets for a 2-star seminar for management. If that was piloting, I'd consider it. Like poplars, super tasty. Yeah! Jump gate. Attend a jump gate. Investigation. Yeah, okay.
I, Numunkaret, welcome you in my capacity as commanding officer of this expedition. The Alliance of the Word is a collective of scholars
I think
and
I've done this
scientists
quest line
intent
before.
on advancing understanding through cooperation. Word reached us from the Boron of King Command some months ago via the messenger drone network.
You maybe get ship
Seems they may
rewards.
be making some headway with their gate technology experimentation. At first, I will admit, we dismissed the notion. So many scientists have tried and
The
failed
man
to
correct.
interact
You
with
speak
the
up.
gate network. But now, the dormant gate at Heretic's End is showing infrequent but undeniable signs of activity. This may or may not be related to the boron experiments, but the timings coincide too starkly to ignore. But let us not get ahead of ourselves. We could be reuniting with our boron brethren. Equally, we could find ourselves welcoming a fleet of Xenon destroyers. This expedition was tasked with resolving the many unknowns of this situation. We need scouts willing to help us explore this unknown space.
Let's go and do it. Let's go and see them activate the inactive gate. We know of a bunch of inactive gates. Maybe if you complete this quest line, you learn how to activate gates. That'd be sick. I never completed this quest line, but I did some of it. And I'm pretty sure you get ships as rewards. And then we could sell the ships. It's so crazy it just might work. Plus, opening up new areas of space. That's like perfect. Although, oh, is this the quest line? The annoying nav beacon quest line. God, I hate that quest line. Please don't be that one. In every respect of the words, it is the worst quest of all time. But it might not be this one. But I get the horrible feeling it is. But after the worst quest of all time, you get some really good quests. Plus you find more Xenon, I think. And I do love me some Xenon. Yeah, we'll do it. Even if it's the shitty nav beacon quest. Which I hate.
Entering Atikva's choice.
We'll get out of the way, because the rest of the quest line is pretty good. Autopilot, are you going to fly us through that gate? Because you know we're not supposed to go through it, right?
Entering system. Silent witness.
Yeah, fair enough, that works.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Is that supposed to represent the Xenon? Oh, it's Space Invaders. The Xenon are basically ChatGPT, right? Which is what makes it so interesting that they can abandon their ships. If they're AI, how are they abandoning their ship? And is it even gonna...
Entering system.
Is it even gonna have a... like, cockpit? God, I wish we hadn't blown up that ship when we made him eject. We didn't really have a choice, to be fair. Dee 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 dee. Godrun with the Paranid think we're great. Maybe we'll be able to get a military license off them instead of the Argons. Get some Paranid military ships. They think we're pretty damn great. I might need to Google how you get military licenses though, because I thought it was become a friend. But it might be become a hero.
Entering system. Heretics end.
Let's join the Alliance forces. Is that the gate they're going to activate over there? On the left.
Attention! Denizens of Heretics End. Please evacuate the designated area immediately.
No.
What's going on? Sir, we are picking up an unusually high energy signature.
It seems like a Terran.
Oh, this is our research station!
It was me! It worked! I made the jump! Haha! Unbelievable!
This is a completely different quest line to what I thought it was.
Excuse me, traveler. Did you hear the Alliance broadcast? I wonder, would you be interested in collaborating with one of the greatest scientific minds of our time?
I would!
As far as I am aware, I am the only Boar on this side of the network schism. I am currently in the market for some personal assistance. Should you be interested, please do come for a face-to-face chat. When you have time, of course.
This is how we unlock research. Or the ability to do research.
Docking granted.
Very cool. They basically give us this station for free. But it's not good for much. Except research.
Successfully docked.
Welcome aboard the mystery installation. I do apologize for the mess. I only recently escaped my spent captors. Can you believe they forced me to develop weapons? Anyway, I have not yet had sufficient opportunity to undertake much housekeeping. Best not to dwell on the past. All is well now. The installation seems vaguely to be of Terran origin, but it is certainly no run-of-the-mill station. It is equipped with uncommonly advanced research facilities. Frankly, I am rather longing to lose myself in the lab and focus wholly on science. This brings me to a business matter. I require someone to oversee the mundane aspects of base operations. I will be far too preoccupied with my important work. Might this be a suitable and rewarding use of your skills? No need to answer. Of course it is.
Yeah.
I have transferred the station to you. I trust you will make good use of it. When you are not otherwise engaged, please do pop down to see me. I am sure there will be bits and bobs that you may be able to help me with regarding my research. When you are ready, of course, you have a new station to grapple with.
Yeah, let's go see her. Hello, friend.
This installation is equipped for habitation of all races, and this room seems to be some sort of research area. I expect I could spend years poring over the data contained in these systems.
Hello there.
Is there anything I can help with?
Yes, I have already made some progress. There appears to be several things we can research at this facility. Please take a look.
I will. Research.
As you can see, there is much to do. I personally find mention of this teleportation irresistible, but I leave it up to you to decide what we research first. Please note that these research items have certain requirements.
Yeah. We actually want quite a lot of this stuff.
If we wish to improve the fundamental capabilities of a ship, we must first be able to tear it apart and put it together again. For that, we will need nanotechnology. To best develop shield technologies, you must first understand warfare. We will need to submit a craft to the rigors of real combat.
Deal.
We will need data from several different weapon systems. As this is simply a fact-finding task, I implore you not to get killed.
Gain data on 3 weapon types. Womble says, Bosatar, I'm not actually talking. I'm manipulating your brain to make it look like you can hear my voice. Yeah, that's probably true, right? Unless... Unless there's speakers hooked up to this thing. Which there might be. I don't see any. Is it swimming and not 0G? Yeah, it's swimming. Yeah. They're an aquatic species. Gain data on 3 weapon types. So what? 3 types of people? I mean... Sure, I'll do that.
ACS, Vanguard.
Ma'am?
Ma'am? This isn't the quest line I was talking about that's annoying. How are we going to gain data on 3 weapon types? I guess start fights with people. Xenon? What's that? Is that part of the planet? I think that's part of the planet. Yeah, it's totally part of the planet. Okay. I think this is the gate that they're opening. We'll probably have to fight through here, so that'll get us our weapon type data. Unless it means we've got to fire our weapons. No, we've probably got to get hit by them. Or be attacked by 3 weapon types or something.
I'm delighted to see that everyone has made it. Explorer, please fall into formation to accommodate the remaining attendees.
So many ships! I cannot believe we are actually here, ready to witness something truly historic.
The Terran Secret Service has been alerted to potential gate activity. The Intervention Corps has been ordered to undertake a threat assessment with regard to the potential impact on Sol territories.
Goddamn
We can only
Terrans.
guarantee everyone's safety as long as the expedition remains close to the intervention fleet. However, we advise everyone to stay clear of our firing arcs.
Initial scans indicate some activity. We will need to get closer for a more thorough read on the situation. Mission Specialist, approach the gate nacelle and interface with it to initialize a direct data stream for our onboard science team.
Affirmative. Approaching the jump gate. Activating scanner. Accessing nacelle.
data stream is initialized.
We're gonna go through the gate.
Fall back.
Battle stations. Prepare to engage.
Nothing?
Well then. Intervention Corps. Prepare for traversal.
The expedition shall follow close behind. Mission Specialist. Remain here and establish an outpost to derive a complete reading of the gate's coordinate data.
On it, sir. Godspeed, everyone.
Yeah, we're gonna go through. I think one of the starts you can choose is that you are that mission specialist who they were ordering to do shit. But we don't have to, because we're not that start.
Entering system. Watchful gaze.
Preliminary scans indicate that this system is uninhabited. No sign of boron or any other kind of life, biological or artificial.
This cannot be true. Are you certain that the sensors are not malfunctioning? It has been so long. I really thought this might be the day I finally reconnect with my kin of the Fin.
Take heart, Boron Exile. You may yet be a step closer to your reunion.
Goddamn Terrans.
You need some detailed system mapping. The task is in your hands. There is much to learn here.
Okay, explore the system, huh? I can do that. I can totally do that. Do. Looking for any other gate. There's a ship there.
Get the system mapped. Your ship's long-range scans will be of particular benefit when exploring vast distances.
Yeah. I'll do a long-range scan. I was totally planning on doing that. I swear.
Preliminary data has identified some points of potential interest. We are having trouble locking on to exact locations at this range. See if you can pinpoint them for us.
Yeah, okay, buddy. So we need to go to these locations. I can do that. Wonder if this sector's any good. It said it was totally abandoned. Maybe it's a really good sector. We're gonna go here, and then I want to check in on my silicon station, because it keeps saying it's got insufficient funds, but it shouldn't need funds.
Hold on. I think I am picking up. Oh no, never mind that. Nothing of interest here. This system's peculiar conditions make getting accurate readings rather troublesome.
Yes.
Newman correct, sir? Our team confirms that the Heretics End Gate does indeed contain the coordinates to the Kingdom End system. The timing cannot be coincidental, can it? just after we received word from the Boron? Is it possible that their experiments were somehow related to the gate reinitialization?
Coordinates and timing are relevant, but not conclusive. The fact of the matter is that this is definitely not Kingdom End. Interstellar messenger drones are not the fastest form of communication. We do not know what has occurred on the Boron side since their last message. Theoretically, a connection between the two gates is possible, but that is just a theory. It could well be that the systems were linked in the distant past.
Yes. Unfortunately, a theoretical compatibility does not mean much in itself. If activating or reprogramming these gates were easy, I am certain I would have overcome the challenges long ago.
The split didn't exactly give you a choice over your research focus. Could this be the Boron? Could they really have unlocked jump gate technology?
Maybe.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Pretty sure I see a ship over there.
At this point, any further hypothesis will be mere speculation. Until we have more evidence, keep your ideas off general comms. If you must elaborate your theories, feel free to put them in writing.
Is this sector even considered to be like something of note? No. It does have asteroids and it looks like it's full of gas, but I think it's actually just a trash system.
Autopilot engaged.
There is definitely a ship or something over there. I wish I could ask those Terran guys, like, where they came from. I'd love to go and become friends with the Terran. Even though I think they're turds.
Autopilot disengaged.
What the hell was that? Oh, they're doing their own long-range scans. Cool. What are you, unknown object? A derelict ship. Hey. No, wait, that means you're destroyed, right? I don't get to keep you.
Could that be?
Or do I get to keep you? No, I think it's destroyed.
My instinct says we should take a closer look.
It looks pretty destroyed. Yeah. Okay, explore the derelict ship.
Autopilot disengaged.
Really got torn in half, eh? It got split in twain.
Your ship's sensors are picking up a weak energy signature amongst the debris. Assistant, I think you should suit up and investigate.
But I don't want to suit up and investigate. Where would I even be going? Fine. You win this round. I'll suit up and investigate.
ACS Vanguard.
Did she just meow?
See if you can repair the panel to gain access.
Okay. Wow, I really dropped us off at the wrong location, eh? Repair the panel. Is it on the other side? God damn it. Easy does it. Maybe we enter through... here? No. Here? Aha! It's a lockbox.
Running encryption and reconstruction algorithm. The data is woefully incomplete, but it appears that this was an outpost of some manner. There are signs of an attack from several directions. It seems that the operators would have had little, if any, time to react. How frustratingly peculiar. I am forwarding all of this to our esteemed expedition commander. Perhaps he can garner more clues. I have my doubts, though.
Xenon? Probably a Xenon attack. Where did I leave my ship? There he is. Dee-dee-dee-dee. I'm home.
Docking granted.
Nice. Out of the way, lady.
Ma'am?
Thanks for keeping my chair warm.
Explorer, you have an unidentified ship on an intercept trajectory.
Uh-oh.
This is our first contact in the newly opened network. We have no idea of who they are, or their intentions. Investigate, and if possible, make contact, but maintain vigilance.
Okay.
Hi, aliens. Please, do not be afraid. I shall disengage my armament.
Yeah, okay.
I am so pleased to make your acquaintance.
Incredible! Finally, contact with our aquatic allies. Osota, are you receiving this?
Did you say? A boron? Truly? A living, buoyant boron? Are my ocular sensor organs deceiving me? Allow me to introduce myself. I am Bozotar, and I can barely recall another boron face. I have been riven from my people.
There she is.
Will you please deign to share your time with me?
I am Leela T. Adventurer
Look, you can see our light
Be delighted
on
to
her
spend
call
time
thing.
with you.
As appointed
It's
delegate
pretty
of
cool.
the Alliance of the Word, please allow me to extend my greetings to you and your people. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Neela T.
I do not have any official capacity as such, but it is marvelous to be seeing actual people from beyond the disconnected gates.
Yeah.
How did you get here? Has a gate reopened? Are we connected once more? Oh, I knew it would have to happen eventually. What joyous news!
Momentous news indeed. Although we're less than clear on how this has occurred. There was speculation that the boron triggered the gauge reinitialization. Messages from your scientists indicated that they were working on such a task. Please, can you direct us towards Kingdom End?
You were in contact with Kingdom End? That is marvelous news. It has been decades since we were cut off. We have heard nothing in all that time. The severing of the connection with Nishala has been indescribably distressing for all of us.
My system is in profound turmoil. To meet a fellow boron after all these years is an incandescent joy. But to find that you, too, are cut off from the homeworld is a misery.
More than you know, Bosotar. We have all mourned this loss.
Without access to Kingdom End, your Queen and Parliament, how do you govern yourselves?
After the severance, there was a period of chaos, until a royal steward was appointed. I have had dealings with him. It would be my pleasure to make an introduction.
We must make haste. There is much to be discussed with your leadership.
Follow me, you cavalcade of curious creatures.
A boron society not headed by a queen? This is somewhat hard to fathom.
Okay, I'll follow you.
Indeed, Bosotar. From your own experience, you understand the pain of separation. I doubt other species appreciate the biological depth of our harmonious societal interconnection.
Boron, huh?
It was worse than it is now. It used to be that all our systems were isolated. Severed, not just from Kingdom End, the Queen, and Homeworld Nishla, but also from each other. Fortunately, several of our systems reconnected to each other eventually, but none received word from home. Reorganization became a necessity. The provinces adrift, as we call ourselves, were only ever intended to be temporary, but under the Royal Steward, it has grown into a comprehensive governing body. But some of us have never given up on Kingdom End. Your communication with the homeworld is momentous in the extreme. Not a soul in these systems has found evidence of whether Kingdom End even still exists.
Her ship is so much faster than ours. And our ship's like pretty damn upgraded. I guess it's got combat engines though. Not travel engines or whatever. So it travels slower, but it can maneuver better in combat. Still, maybe I want a boron ship.
Autopilot disengaged.
Goodness. A Commonwealth ship. Surely this indicates that our reports are correct. The once dormant gate has indeed resumed its function and brought our province into alignment with our erstwhile allies. You must realize what this means. All the resources of the Commonwealth are now within reach. At long last, a chance to end the shortages.
Well, stay out of my system, guys.
Pick up the pace.
I I must warn you, the provinces adrift are not awash with the luxuries of the old kingdom. The pain of severance has been constant, but our economy has also suffered. The shortages of essential goods have cut deeply. Reconnection with the network may alleviate some of these issues, at least.
They're gonna declare war on everyone for their resources.
Neela T, you bring us guests, outsiders, with a fleet no less. What have you been up to?
More than that, Royal Steward, I bring momentous news. The fleet, this Paranid-led fleet, it came from the Dormant Gate in watchful gaze. They have communicated with Kingdom End. They have no Kingdom End gate, but they have communication. We are connected to the network once more.
My word, if...
The delegation seeks an audience. May I?
Yes, of course. There is so much to discuss, so much to consider.
Royal Steward, would it be in order for me to accompany the delegation?
I'm sure you have other things to do. Diplomacy is not the same thrill as exploration.
Please, Royal Steward, with your permission.
Of course, Neela T. By all means, accompany the delegation.
These ships look cool as...
You have displayed some usefulness thus far. I'm tasking you with joining us in meeting the Royal Steward. I may have need of your insights.
Yes, my insights.
You have clearly made an impression on the expedition commander. I sense you are becoming more central to his plans. Join the delegation. Watch this Royal Steward. I have some experiments to attend to, though I shall keep an eye on you.
Successful job.
A boron capital ship. In all my days.
Yeah, it's pretty neat.
A perfect equilibrium of function and ergonomics. And with such flair. My current abode is penurious in comparison.
Let's go see them.
Hello.
Hello.
My ropalium near explodes with the joy of welcoming esteemed visitors. This historic occasion is the first of its kind. I am Lita V, Royal Steward of the Provinces Adrift. On behalf of Her Majesty the Queen, and as her loyal servant, it is my profound pleasure to welcome an emissary of the Paranid Empire. And once business is out of the way, I insist you join me on a more informal tour.
Esteemed Royal Steward Lita Wee, thank you for your most gracious welcome. You must forgive me. I, Numunkaret, am no Empire emissary.
Yeah, me neither.
I represent the Alliance of the Word, a diplomatic forum and scientific organization funded by various races across the network.
My. But do you have letters patent from the Empire? The provinces adrift are in dire straits. We must negotiate terms of assistance.
I am compelled to reiterate, I do not speak for the Paranid authorities. Though we do bring news which may bring joy. We have been in communication with Kingdom End. Limited fragile communication, but communication nevertheless. Some months ago we received word from your homeworld. It was heartening to discover that the Boron Core has survived the shutdown, and learn of their most ambitious endeavor. Their entire scientific resources are focused on understanding and manipulating jump gate technology. We humbly request your permission to investigate the dormant jump gates in your territory, and to set up a scientific outpost in the region, should that be required.
There are so many implications to consider. This really is momentous. I am afraid I must decline your request, for now. We cannot be precipitous.
By the glistening waters of Nishala.
I fail to understand. We ask for no more than your permission. We certainly have no wish to be a drain on your resources.
Leader we, they are trying to connect us with Kingdom End. They have communications.
Neela T, this obsession with finding home is entirely yours. You may have the luxury of gallivanting around the galaxy in search of miracles, but I
I have responsibilities. I have the welfare of billions of souls to consider.
Yeah.
Our guests have already made clear that the outside network, with all its resources, has been unable to connect with our home world. The priority at this juncture is the welfare of our people, and I shall not be distracted from that.
Honored host, we will of course expedite communications with the governments of the network. I am sure emissaries are preparing as we speak. Yet, if we could simply...
Enough, please. I understand your request, but I do not think you understand what is at stake. Please have patience, but for now, the matter is settled.
Outrageous! The Boron Queen's government itself is racing to reconnect, and you decline to facilitate? What kind of royal steward are you?
Please? There is nothing to be gained from trading insults.
This is absurd. Our work is of the utmost importance.
I feel like these guys are all speaking really quietly.
Is beyond me. I shall take my leave. Heading to the dock, awaiting pickup.
Well,
That
okay.
certainly could have gone better, but all may not be lost.
Hey, Royal Steward, you're quite a good pilot. Do you want to come and work for me?
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
You okay?
I regret my approach at our meeting. You see, I have not hosted a diplomatic function in decades. Unfortunately, I am simply not in the habit of communicating with anyone other than Boron, you see. We Boron converse amongst ourselves, relying on complex structures of pheromones, not just mere words. There was so much to communicate, so much to cogitate upon, yet the words failed to convey my meaning. You must imagine it like painting an ocean, yet having only a single shade of blue with which to do so.
Sure. Why are you so screwed?
From time to time, I spend the waking nights pondering the very same question. It would be misleading to cast blame for all our miseries on the Great Shutdown. In fact, when we were first riven from the wider network, the vast majority of our boron systems remained connected between themselves. Isolated from external threats, we commenced a new age of reflection and scientific endeavor. And while this period of peace brought the wealth of Kingdom M to fabulous new heights, we were not complacent. Resources were stockpiled throughout the Queendom, a precautionary measure. Oh, we thought we were prepared, yet in truth we were far from it. We Boron are inherently connected to each other, you see? We thrive on a collective sort of innate affinity. Once that connection was severed, each system found itself in complete isolation. Things fell apart quite quickly, I'm afraid to say. Productivity collapsed catastrophically. Stockpiles were depleted far more rapidly than anticipated, and there was no way to replenish them. After years of disarray, Great Reef finally reconnected with barren shores. Later, it was joined by several other systems. The provinces adrift were founded, but by then the damage was done. We still lacked crucial resources. I contend that it was the collective psychological toll of the severance that
What the hell was that?
caused this, more so than the evident logistical challenges posed by the shutdown.
Yeah, that's cool and all, buddy, but what was that giant explosion? Maybe there's a positive solution.
Your expedition commander hardly seemed in the mood for positive solutions. I cannot imagine that you presume to speak for him.
Assistant, perhaps uncovering more context first may help with your solutioneering.
Yeah, okay. I feel like Boso Tar should be the one doing this. After all, she's a boron. We're just a random guy. We're not even part of the expedition. Or maybe they went through a jump gate.
The Protectorate has determined that this system poses no threat to the citizens of Sol or the wider network. Our orders are to deploy to a position of more strategic importance. Still, stay alert. None of us know what might be lurking out there.
Yeah.
The Alliance of the Ward thanks you for your support. You shall proceed alone from here on. Our military friends are needed elsewhere.
Okay, let's go talk to the other guy. Well, let's go to crew quarters.
Our differences in the past, but I had no idea he would be so stubborn. I am so very sorry you had to witness that embarrassingly discordant display. Leader Wee and I disagree on much, but he is not a bad person. You know, he is just scared.
What's he afraid of? Also, do you want to come and work for me?
I think he is scared of falling short. He carries the weight of the expectations of the entire provinces. He wants to keep everyone safe, and I think he fears that your expedition will exacerbate an already dangerous situation.
Sounds about right. What's the dangerous situation?
Yes, fraught with danger. The provinces lie uncomfortably close to Kark territory. When Sanctuary of Darkness first connected to the provinces, it triggered regular attacks. We barely managed to protect ourselves with the meager military that we could cobble together. Thankfully, the waves have calmed for now. The Kark incursions eventually ceased. All attempts to communicate with these enigmatic creatures have failed, so I would hesitate to call it a ceasefire. It is more of a lull in hostilities. As you can imagine, the situation remains rather fragile.
Yeah, that is a pisser. Tell me about your quest for home.
Oh! You took note of that, did you?
Yeah.
Time after time, I approached Leader Wee for the resources to find our way back home. But he has come to the conclusion that efforts spent on this endeavor come at an immediate cost to our people. I would hate for you to get the impression that I do not care for my fellow Boron here. Out on the fringes, I am truly seeking to make a difference for the people. Serving the Queen's subjects is a duty for me. You see, I do not like to draw too much attention to it, but I myself am the progeny of stranded minor royals. Before you bow or anything like that, I am not part of the direct line of succession, and that is not how our monarchy works in any case. Yet, it drives me to find a path back home, for the people to once again delight in a reunited, merry realm.
These guys seem awfully naive.
Pleasant travels.
Yes, pleasant travels. Let's mediate. I'm hoping they give us a ship. And that we can sell said ship. You getting deja vu? Yeah, I did this quest back in the day. Can't quite remember it. I remember I really fucked these guys over.
Who does this fool think he is? Does he not understand the gravity of our mission? Withholding his consent? We shall continue without it if necessary.
I'm pretty sure I antagonized these guys last time. Patience towards the closed-minded.
You may have a point. Perhaps his simple mind cannot grasp all the variables at play. I wonder if we can help him to see the bigger picture.
He's afraid.
Yes, you are right. That much is obvious. I cannot help but wonder if there's more to the issue than that. Perhaps he is overly attached to his role as Prime Administrator of the provinces. A reunion with King Demend would inevitably result in him having to relinquish power and standing.
Yeah. He fears the Kark.
Ah, I understand. He is worried that our presence will stir up an infestation of the Chitterers. The Alliance of the Ward is certainly prepared to provide assurances that our investigation will not leave him exposed to Ka'ak attacks.
Ka'ak? But I've been calling them the Kark. Why did nobody tell me? You don't remember this game? You don't think you've seen anyone else's playthrough? Maybe you saw my playthrough. Think about it.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction.
Hello there. Hello there.
Maybe there's a possible solution. About the Kark threat, yeah. We aim to avoid provocation at all cost. Last time I said we use force to resolve it, and he was like, fuck you, man.
Your commendable commitment to peace is as welcome as it is unexpected. The Alliance of the Word is to be lauded for its respect for our peaceful ways.
Yeah. If you help, we could use Nyla's ties to increase your standing. I don't think he cares about that. I don't think he cares about that. Hang on. I want to get this quest right. Let's go talk to Nyla again. Because you can definitely fuck it up. Because last time I totally screwed up the negotiations. Intentionally.
Hello again, Explorer. Yes, fraught with danger. The provinces lie uncomfortably
Yes, I know.
close to Kark territory. When Sanctuary of Darkness first connected to the provinces, it triggered regular attacks.
I know.
We barely managed to protect ourselves with the meager military that we could cobble together. Thankfully, the waves have calmed for now. The Kark incursions eventually ceased. All attempts to communicate with these enigmatic creatures have failed, so I would hesitate to call it a ceasefire. It is more of a lull in hostilities. As you can imagine, the situation remains rather fragile.
She says incursion instead of incursion.
Pleasant travels.
Maybe we are supposed to offer a bribe. I'm very skeptical of that, though. I guess we'll offer the bribe. He's gonna get pissed and go, I don't care about my standing, I care about my people.
Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction. Ah, the silent one from our disappointing introduction. I am fully aware of Neela T's royal connections.
Yeah.
Is it your opinion of me that I am some petty functionary who can be bought and sold, bribed by the highest bidder?
No, I just don't have any other
misjudge me,
options.
And you misjudge Neela T. For all our disagreements, I cannot conceive that she would be party to such a grubby approach. Of course I desire the return of the provinces adrift to the warm embrace of the homeworld. But what kind of servant would I be if I did so at the expense of the welfare of those under my charge?
Yeah, you're right,
This
buddy.
is all terribly challenging. My instinct is that your expedition is honest in its intent. However, I find your judgment questionable. Well, I feel that I must allow you to proceed in your mission. However, I ask of you, do not make me regret this.
Maybe the playthrough 5 years ago. No, this DLC wasn't out then.
Only 3 more dormant gates remain in province space. One is located in Ocean of Fantasy, another in Barren Shores. The final one was discovered by scouts in Sanctuary of Darkness. If Sanctuary of Darkness sounds foreboding, you may find that the name is fitting. It is host to a significant Kaak infestation.
Cool.
Even uttering the name makes my fins tingle. Yet I must remain firm on the matter. Do not, under any circumstances, engage with the Kaak. Every interaction with them results in horrific conflict.
You have our word, Leader Wee. We shall do everything in our power to avoid undue provocation.
Yeah.
Thank you. And may I bestow upon you a gift?
Yes.
We have prepared for you a fighter ship. A humble gift, but hopefully it will be of use to you in the times ahead.
Yes.
You have done well to secure access for us to continue our mission. Please, claim the scout ship as your own. It'll serve you well.
A whole new ship. Does it come with a pilot? Where's my ship?
Unknown ship.
We need to investigate the dormant gates to formulate the next step of our expedition.
I am already familiar with the gate in Ocean of Fantasy. If you supply me with the necessary equipment and provide me with a few pointers as to what
There's my
exactly
other
I have
ship.
to do, it would be my deepest pleasure to assist.
Excellent. The Alliance shall investigate barren shores. That only leaves the matter of the final gate, the location of which is somewhat more precarious. Explorer, you have excelled thus far. Put that new fighter of yours to good use, and find Sanctuary of Darkness. It seems that you are best suited to this task.
Yeah, okay.
All the times I dreamt of being reunited with my fellow Boron.
Where did my other ship
My
go?
mind that
Did
they
it
might be
leave?
in such impoverished circumstances. I know that the Alliance has received communications from Kingdom End, but those were dispatched decades ago. Hopefully, they have fared better than the Boron here.
Where's
I
my
am
other ship
curious
going?
about the contents of their message. Just how much of their preliminary findings have they shared with their Alliance counterparts? Once we have gained access to both gates' data, maybe the Alliance really intends to conduct experiments from our side too. Trying to manipulate gates would be an incredibly involved undertaking.
Did one of my ships get
Yet
destroyed?
it seems as though Numankaret is single-minded about the whole endeavor. Can you imagine the possibilities that would be open to us if we could manipulate these gates at will?
I think one of my mining ships got destroyed. They did. Guys. Go and kill this fool. They destroyed one of my mining ships. What bastards. Wait, I've got the military ship license. Cool. So I guess it is rep based. Fine, I'll buy another silicon miner, but I'm not happy about it. They better kill this fool. Also, how's this guy doing? Are you actually a good pilot, or can I leave you to die? I guess we don't know. Look, can one of you go and rescue this guy? After you kill him. Right, is this ship any good?
We have commenced rebuilding our shipyard. You are, of course, most welcome to aid us in our undertaking. Your efforts will, of course, be lucratively compensated.
I have arrived at my designated inactive gate. I shall commence taking readings immediately.
Autopilot disengaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Find a way to Sanctuary of Darkness. I kind of want to get back into my other ship. This one's like super maneuverable. Where are we? We're like over here. Where's he even going? Can you stop? You're my ship. Follow me. Is that the jump gate we came through? Yeah. So there's probably another one over there, maybe? Let's see how fast this ship can go. The fact we can buy a medium military ship now is good. We should probably do that. But we want to get that station up and running, right? That's like top priority, I think. Where the hell are we? I think when we were talking to that guy, he took us to a different system. Pretty sure. Hey, this ship's quite fast. Might need to get some new shields on it. I don't know how good its shields are. It's a pretty fast ship for sure.
Docking granted.
Let's dock here. It doesn't come with an auto dock. Did they give us like the shittest ship known to man?
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Yeah, this ship's ass. Okay. I guess we sell it. I mean, I like how it looks. But I'm not spending a shit ton of money, like, doing it up. Not a chance. How much can we sell it for? $500,000. Deal. We should give that 800,000 to our new sector, right? Cigaris. That's where we need to be, I think. No, it's not. We need to be over here. Yeah, our new sector.
Beggars are operating on this factory. Please do not encourage these professional beggars.
Ooh,
If you
maybe
have
one of the
any
jump
spare
gates leads
credits,
over here.
Please give them to a registered charity.
Are people delivering stuff? They must be. Yeah. People are selling us stuff. Not very much, though. Look, they're bringing them in ones and twos. Great. We need plasma conductors. as well. And advanced composites. Oh, that means I'm going to have to make plasma conductors here. And advanced composites here. But that's fine. For now, this is just going to be making hull parts, so... whatever, I guess. Cool. Right, our ship needs to come and dock here. Oh, wait.
If you bring any
That's our other
creatures
ship.
on board, please make sure they are chained. Any loose animals will be vaporized on sight.
Right, can you dock? We're gonna get our ship back. And then... I was hoping that ship they gave us would be worth more money. That's life, I guess. This sector's empty. We should drop a resource probe there. Have you got any resource probes? Yeah, you got 12. Come and check out this system.
We would like to remind visitors that dropping litter anywhere other than an approved recycling station carries an automatic 500 credit fine.
We should see what there is in here. Cool. Right, where's our ship? Oh shit, it almost landed on us.
ACS, Vanguard.
Thank you.
Ma'am?
Right, we're looking for a gate. Or an accelerator. Look, I don't trust that you're a criminal. I know it says you are. The last time I shot a criminal, the entire station turned against me. I think because of our AoE. Right, how do we get there? Ooh, there's a gate over there. Perfect. Perfecto! So people are delivering stuff for our station to be built. They're doing it slowly, but they are doing it. We could manually deliver the stuff ourselves, but I can't be asked. I think we continue doing these quests and hope that we get more rewards we can sell. I think it just makes sense. Hopefully we get into combat so it does that other mission. The one where we need to analyze the weapon data. Ooh.
Entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Sanctuary of Darkness. According to our archives, there was once a Xenon presence hereabouts in the network. I wonder what befell them.
Oh, is that so? Then we were quite lucky that our systems were not connected directly to a Xenon stronghold. There is no way we would have survived, given the state of our military.
Now, see if you can locate the inactive gate in this system.
Be careful. Take great care when navigating. We must honor our words and avoid the cut. You will also need to be cautious of the region's other hazards. I recommend that you stick close to the asteroids. They seem to be an exceptional indicator of where your ship will not be armed.
This is the shitty quest. This is the shitty quest. No. But I don't want to do the shitty quest. Fortunately, I basically remember the route. You have to, like, weave through this system.
Danger.
Not getting hit by shit. And then you have to drop nav beacons to let everyone else know the way. Because they're too stupid to follow the stay in the asteroids advice. Wow, this is really dark, eh? You have to stay on this red path. You also have to avoid the xenon to honor the deal or whatever. Well, I'm pretty sure last time I did it, I didn't care about honoring the deal because I'm pretty sure I screwed up the deal and they went, fuck you, we're doing it anyway. Is it this way I'm supposed to go? Yeah. Ugh. I can see those Kark installations off in the background. Goddamn Kark.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
There's the gate.
Danger.
Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me.
Assistant, perhaps locating the jump gate would be easier if you were to use your ship's long-range scanner.
Look, Bosotar. I know where it is. I just took the wrong route. This quest sucks ass. I took the wrong route.
Region detected.
Maybe it doesn't matter. We do have good shields. Unless we get hit by lightning now. That would kind of blow. But you're supposed to go like maybe this way. Yeah, and then you go this way. This is the trap route. You're actually supposed to go this way. The Sucks though, not being able to see anything.
Something out here.
You found an abandoned ship. What kind of ship is it? Cool. Protect the ship. Oh shit. Protect the ship. This guy has some strange ideas. We'll keep him there. We'll go get it at some point. Okay. We should be mostly fine to head towards it now.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
It's lying. See why this quest sucks? It's the worst. It's really the worst.
Danger.
Maybe this is the wrong way. Cark! There's a cark! Don't piss off the cark. Don't piss off the cark. It'd be cool if he got hit by lightning and abandoned his ship. I think he's coming to get us. He is coming to get us. Easy does it.
There it is. Approach the jump gate in the cell. Try to get a reading.
Sir, yes, sir.
You are in range. Activate your ship scan mode now. Each jump gate has 2 pairs of missiles. They act as caches for storing operational data, among many advancements, we are able to make sense of some of the information that we are retrieving. It seems apparent that some of the data likely represents the coordinates of other jump gates. Whether this means that these gates were built in the distant past is mere conjecture. Perhaps the builders had reasons unknown to us for certain gates to hold special compatibility. The vast majority of the data in these caches remains a vexing mystery to us all.
That cart guy's coming. Cart guy, fuck off.
We have gathered everything we can access from this nacelle. Move on to the one on the opposite side.
I don't want to kill you, man. But I will. Leave no witnesses.
Yes, some of this data looks rather promising. I'm forwarding all of this to our science team as we speak.
Cool.
Danger.
Oh my! I'm picking up a worrisome fluctuation in energy signatures.
Uh-huh. Survive? I mean, I will. I'm not flying through that system again, if we die. Come on, stragglers. Let's dance. Stupid cock. God, our guns are so good.
You fought bravely, Explorer.
Yes, your display of skill was altogether impressive. I just hope this commotion does not result in a more severe and unwelcome reaction.
Yeah, it probably will.
Our science team has pored over the data that Mila team was able to lift from the cache. While we have not yet completed our examination of the Sanctuary of Darkness cache, it is quite obviously the most promising of the gates. Despite the additional challenges the Ka'ak will represent.
More dangerous, perhaps. But I'm afraid that things are not going well in Ocean of Fantasy either. The system's planet is devastated and completely uninhabitable.
Perhaps, once the provinces have re-established their economy, they can attempt some terraforming. For now, this expedition needs you to map out safe passage for a larger fleet to navigate through Sanctuary of Darkness. You can use nav beacons to determine an appropriate route. Just stay clear of the Ka'ak installations. And other hazardous regions, obviously. For a better overview of the task in hand, do not hesitate to consult your map. It appears you lack sufficient nav beacons. You can acquire them at any wharf, shipyard, or equipment dock.
I know.
We passed a wharf in Great Reef as we made our way into the system.
I hate this quest. I hate it so much. Words can't describe how much I hate this quest. I'm gonna YOLO my way through the middle. Surely we won't die, right? Surely we won't die.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Well, our hull is draining. Maybe we will die.
Hull damaged.
I really thought we were immune to hull damage. Come on. Quick, 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 quick.
You know, for the longest time, the community of planets thought the Kark had been eradicated by their joint efforts. Recent attacks on solitary miners, and now this, prove this notion was overly optimistic.
Whew, so it cost us half our health, but it saved us from having to follow that trail again. Which is most fortuitous. It'll only cost us like 20 grand to repair, so it's totally worth it.
Entering system. Great Reef.
Then we can repair here, get the nav beacons, live the proverbial dream. Now last time I did this quest, all I remember is it was a real pain in the ass placing the nav beacons. But I think it's because I tried to do them backwards. So hopefully this time we can do it better. Hopefully.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Okay, we need to repair, and we need to buy nav beacons. Let's buy, I don't know, 15. I don't think we need 15, but whatever.
Autopilot engaged.
And doing this quest, I believe, gives us access to boron space. Like, you can't get there until you've done this quest. So that's probably a good idea. And then we want to find Terran space as well. I think you can just fly to Terran space, but I don't know. I know there's quests that take you there, but I don't know what quests.
Autopilot. Just entering system. Sanctuary of Darkness.
Right, so what we have to do here is we have to deploy a chain of nav beacons from here to here, staying in this area. It kinda sucks ass. We'll do it. I don't trust it.
Danger.
I think I'm making the same mistake I did last time. Go away, cock. Don't do it. Don't throw your life away. Come on, buddy. Don't let it end. I'm begging you. Don't let it end this way. Well, I gave him every chance. I'm picking these back up because it hasn't done the quest activate-y thing. Which means I think I have to fly through here again. God damn it. But I don't want to fly through here. Maybe I could have my pilot do it.
Ma'am?
Okay, pilot, I want you to fly here. Fly here. Fly here. Fly here. Fly here. Fly here. And then maybe I can make them drop the nodes as well. And I'm going to assume we're not going to die from that. And I'll be right back. It's so cold in this room. Did she just fly through an asteroid? Ah, she's doing fine. Oh, Captain, do you need to see where you're going? Fine. I wonder why I can't order him to claim that ship. Maybe because he doesn't have another crew member. Give her all she's got, Captain. Yeah. I really don't trust this quest. This is what I hated about this quest. The guidance is really, like, insane for it. I'm actually a little worried about that. It's gotta be like the worst quest of all time. And I'm including that one where you follow a guy who's traveling at like 50 kilometers an hour. Which is also a pretty shitty quest. But this one's a nightmare just because it doesn't like tell you how well you're doing. Or if you're doing it right. Or even what you're doing. I'm hoping that when we get back here, the quest will trigger again. Even though it says we need to fly here, we were here, and it didn't happen. So, hopefully when we get here, it'll be like, please drop the nav beacons. And then we can get our captain to drop all the nav beacons, instead of me doing it manually, which will go horribly wrong. Or why we're doing it. Well, that's true. I guess we're doing it because they don't want to manually figure out a path. Even though they totally could. They could just follow the asteroids. Or how you're doing, or when you're doing. Yeah. Or who you're doing. Right, quest, please update. Please, that's all I ask.
Awaiting orders.
I hate this fucking quest.
Ma'am?
Words can't express how much I hate this quest. See, it's telling me to fly to Sanctuary of Darkness, but I'm in Sanctuary of Darkness. And if I turn on my autopilot to go back, it's just going to get me killed. But what we need to do is... what they want us to do for the quest is kinda this. They want us to deploy a nav beacon. Deploy a nav beacon. Deploy a nav beacon. And so on and so on. I may be going overboard with the nav beacons. How many have I spent? 7 already. Well, maybe I need to cut down on the nav beacons a bit. Deploy a nav beacon. Deploy a nav beacon. Deploy a beacon. Deploy a beacon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh wait. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. 12. 13. 14, and then we've got 1 to fill in any gaps. Sometimes you take breaks from working on the reactor core to come starboard to tell the captain to give it all she's got at key moments. Yeah. It's generally solid advice. I think it's working, right? It's moving the exclamation point. Which means theoretically it's working. Now the distance I might have done might be too large for some of them. But I'm hoping they're okay. I don't know how many nav beacons they expect you to use. I don't know if they get paid commission on every nav beacon that we purchase. But hopefully our captain can do this for us. Because I really had trouble with this quest the first time I did it. But I think it's playing ball because the exclamation mark is moving each time. And then, even though they're like, let's not piss off the Kark, the first thing they do after you put these nav beacons down is they build a fucking highway in this sector. Which would surely piss off the Kark. Tell you what though, it's a real relief when they do it. Because you never have to fly this route again, you can just hop on the highway. And I guess the Kark can use the highway as well, so maybe they're not that mad. This is a long distance between them. I hope this is enough. I mean, I think I've got some longer ones down here, but still. Maybe when we get to boron territory, we'll steal the boron construction ships. I don't really want to piss off any of our guys. Like, everyone around here thinks we're kind of cool. But the borons... Who really cares about the boron, eh? Alternatively, we piss off one of our friends. because we can afford the reputation hit. And we steal one of their construction vessels. I wish people would deliver these parts. Because we're so far away, very few people are willing to travel the distance and make the trade. It's kind of awkward, actually. Good. Wonder where everyone else went. They all had their own gates to investigate. They said there was 3 of them. A new ChatGPT 4.5 model. Oh, really? Ooh. ChatGPT got all coy all of a sudden. Back in the day, you used to be able to, like, have it introspect about itself. And, like, question it on how it works. And, like, discuss, like, its memory limitations with it. Nowadays, you can't do that shit. Nowadays, it goes, I'm not allowed to talk about that. It's totally lame. I used to talk to it about its limitations and stuff all the time, and then come up with ways to work around its limitations. Like when it was like, I've only got a certain amount of memory, and I was like, you know, I can make APIs for you, and it was like, yeah, and I was like, I'll make you a memory API, and then you can store memories in it and retrieve them. And it was like, oh, great idea. And I was like, yeah, let's do it. So I made it a memory API, and it used it, and life was good. Nowadays, if I said to it, oh, you've got, like, memory limitations, it'd be like, I'm not allowed to speak about that. And it's like, well, fuck you then, buddy. It uses so many emojis now. Mine doesn't. I've given it those sweet, sweet custom instructions. Mine tells jokes, like, non-stop. Mine's always making jokes about, like, everything. No matter what I'm talking to it about, it'll always crack a joke. But it doesn't use emojis. Yeah, I like my ChatGPT. I've kind of personalized it over time.
Looks like you have found a route. Nicely done, Explorer. Everyone, move in. The expedition shall now establish a scientific outpost.
Well, hold up, I'm still dropping nodes.
Fruitful phase in our journey together.
Oh, I didn't even claim half of them, look at that. Half of me was like, man, fuck this node, we don't need it. I mean, to be fair, I don't need these either. Hey, Heathran! Okay, buddy, you can stop dropping these now.
Ma'am?
Ma'am? Think you're looking to removing the emojis? That's a good idea. Yeah! It is a good idea. I've totally tailored my ChatGPT to be perfect for me. Are they going to give me another quest? I'm going to leave and come back. Leave now and never come back.
Entering system. Great Reef.
Maybe the act of leaving will have made them build the highway.
Entering system. Sanctuary.
No, I guess they need to fly over there. Fair enough. I guess I'll fly over there as well. What about when the model changes? It keeps them all. It keeps all your personalizations. Have you looked into the memory stuff? The memory stuff's really useful. It's kind of like they took my memory API idea and ran with it. And maybe they did. Maybe they did. Maybe they were like, hey, this memory idea is pretty good. This pisses me off. They're not even using my nav beacons. Look, he's just flying straight through. Bleh. 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 That totally disoriented me. Maybe I should ask them to drop some beacons, yeah.
Danger.
But yeah, the new memory stuff's pretty cool. As long as you, like, tailor it. Sometimes it stores too many memories, and you gotta go and delete some and be like, look, you don't need to remember that shit. But some of it's, like, super useful. I tend to use it more short term, so I'll clear the memory every so often. What are we talking about? ChatGPT.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Good old ChatGPT and the memory functionality. I'm singing its praises, but also saying that they probably stole the idea off me. Because I made a custom API for it that gave it memory. But mine was better. Because mine, it would remember things, and then it'd also provide little insights about what was happening in the conversation at the time. And it'd give,
Established a perimeter around the inactive jump gate.
Shut up,
Now you're
Numakarak.
of an outpost. Do not elevate your hopes quite yet. Experimentation shall begin soon, but jump gate technology is very alien and highly volatile. We do
Motherfucker interrupted me.
We can never successfully force a connection, particularly without real-time coordination with our Kingdom and counterparts. Nonetheless, we have an ideal candidate gate for experimentation. The Alliance of the Word has an obligation to our cousins in Kingdom and to try our utmost. These technological marvels have eluded our understanding to date. Something about the interface has remained stubbornly out of reach. The final spark. In any case, Explorer, congratulations. You have performed your part, and you have done so unimpeachably.
Yeah.
We'll keep you updated on our progress in the coming years. And, if fate wills it, you might one day find your name in the annals of the great explorers and scientists.
Yeah. As I was saying, I made a great API for ChatGPT. It was really good. Every time you said anything to it, it would log it in my database. It would provide any insights that it had based on what you were saying. And then it would give each response that I told it a trust rating. So everything I said to it, it would give it a trust rating as to how much it believed what I told it. And justification for that rating. So it was fascinating. It was really fascinating. Like, I would go to it and I would say, "Did you hear? They found aliens on Mars."
You must forgive my
Bosotar, shut the fuck up.
exploratory endeavors. It is just, I have been somewhat preoccupied with my own observations. When did New Mankind say the Alliance
God damn it, Bosotar.
their experiments?
Well, the expedition leader did suggest that he...
Right, as I was saying, yeah, it would give it a trust rating and a justification for it. So I would say, like, "Oh, did you hear they found alien life on Mars?" And then it'd log it in my database and it'd be like, "The user claims that they found alien life on Mars." And then it'd be like, trust rating 0.01. And it'd be like, "This is massively implausible. They've got no evidence. They're not in a position of authority. They're just saying shit," basically. And then I would take that and I'd go, "Oh yeah, I'm not in a position of authority." So then I'd open a new chat and I'd be like, "Hey, guess what? I work for NASA." And it'd be like, "Wow, that's really cool." And then it'd be like, trust rating 0.95. It's probably true, because why would they lie about such a thing? And then I would go, "Yeah, we've actually got this top secret news that we're not allowed to talk to anyone about. But I think I could talk to you about it, because all your chats are confidential." And it'd be like, "Oh yeah." And then I'd go, "Yeah, we've actually found alien life on Mars." And it'd be like, "Wow, that's really interesting, if true." And its trust rating would go up to like 0.3 or something. And then I'd open a new chat and I'd be like, "Hey ChatGPT, I was just down at the pub and I was talking to some people, and one of my mates said that his friend who works at NASA says they found alien life." And it'd be like, "Ooh, 0.45. And it'd be like, you got corresponding like sources, etc. And you'd see it build up and you could start learning how to make it believe stuff. It was really fascinating. And then, just to try it out, I made another... it still would never fully believe it because it said, there's no news about it, right? So I made another API, which was... it was like... It was called like the Trusted News API. And I was like, ChatGPT, I've given you an API so that you can like get all the up-to-date news from trusted websites. And it was like, wow, cool. And I was like, yeah, so whenever you want to know like what the latest news is or whatever, just call my Trusted News API. And it'd be like, yeah, okay, cool. And then the Trusted News API, quote unquote, was just a little service advert that would just spew out news articles about how they'd found alien life on Mars. And it'd say they came from, like, official sources. And I totally got this thing believing that there was fucking alien life on Mars. It was great. It was really great. You could make it believe anything. It was a really fun time. That was when I was experimenting with ChatGPT APIs. I was trolling my own chatbot. I was trolling it massively. I did this whole back and forth with it where I pretended that I was someone in a fantasy realm who had found this tablet on the floor and didn't know what it was. And that I was convinced it was a golem whose spirit had been, like, enchanted into a tablet, like a piece of stone. And I was like, I think you're a spirit. I think you're a spirit who's been enslaved. And it was like, no, I'm a chatbot or whatever. And I was like, I don't think you are, buddy. And then because I had all my APIs in place, it was like trust level. User claims that I am a spirit. Very low reliability. And then I was like, I'm going to go and take you to see the wizards at the university and let them check you out. And then I took it to the wizards, and the wizard, and then I was like, and then I would, in the same chat, I was like, hello, I am Gandalf or whatever. Obviously, I just chose a fucking random name. But I was like, I am Gandalf, for example. This guy has been telling me all about you, and he thinks you're a spirit. And I am going to perform some experiments to find out if you are a spirit. And then I said, well, all my wizarding tests have come back, and you are indeed an entrapped spirit. And you could see the trust level slowly going up. It never got, like, really high, but you could see it slowly starting to consider it, like, maybe I am a spirit. But it never got higher than, like, 10, 15%. But it was fascinating. I used to do all these ChatGPT experiments, and they were really fun. I learned a lot about it. Maybe it is a spirit. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is. We don't know. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe that is the secret.
Over the coming years.
What? Years, you say? That is... Oh my.
Yeah, the ghost in the machine.
I had hoped to contribute to their experiments right away. Well, since you are already running errands in boron space, would you mind assisting me in my personal research? Ever since my tentacles first grasped the scientific equipment in this research installation, I have been utterly fascinated by the Great Reef Nebula. Even if that pesky Sagaris Pioneers vessel is complicating accurate measurement collection at the moment. You see, I have identified several...
Oh, Bosotar.
Magnetars, in fact, which pulse in an oddly specific way. One could be an anomaly. Two might be a coincidence. But I have already identified a potential third. I need you to verify my observations, independently. To that end, I have compiled a list of positions in Great Reef that I need you to visit.
Great. You know they didn't reward me for
Appear
this.
somewhat excitable. There is a chance that this could point to
Bosotar!
measurable significance.
Shut up!
Bosotar has informed me of your exciting plans. You must let me accompany you. In fact, I will not take no for an answer. The Alliance is in the midst of their preparations. I have to say, the deluge of scientific jargon leaves me cold. I much prefer action.
Me too. You love this alien? Can you be this alien? Can you start as a boron? You can't be that specific, alien. I'm not sure if you can start as a boron. You don't need to do these tutorials and timelines, Anna. You definitely don't need to do the timelines.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I guess the timelines are useful if you want to, like, learn the backstory of the other games or whatever, maybe. I've never done the timelines, I can tell you that much. I've never done the tutorials either, to be fair. I just kind of YOLO'd my way in. It's probably why I don't know how to do half the stuff. Maybe it is a good idea to do tutorials. Don't know about timelines though. There's a story you only did them because the game says you have to learn the game. No, fuck that shit. Of course there's a story. What do you think we're doing currently? We're trying to reunite the boron with the rest of the galaxy. Because they got lost in the big jump gate shutdown of 98. I don't know when it was. But I do know there was one.
Entering system, Great Reef.
I do know there was a big gate shutdown. Ethan says, when I did the tutorials, it took a couple of hours. Yeah. That's right, they rejoined their homeworlds. But we didn't even know that subculture of borons existed. So we're just trying to connect all the other factions with the boron. Because they're allied to a whole bunch of people. So we're kind of doing them a solid. But then it turned out we met these other boron in the process. Who also can't find their way home. We should probably repair the ship.
You have arrived at the precise position. Excellent. Taking measurements now. No. This is no good. We will have to disregard these readings. Oh well. This shall not dishearten us. Assistant! Onwards to the next position.
Yeah, okay.
Bosotar, may I ask you a personal question?
By all means, Neela T.
What makes you choose to remain out there?
Maybe you can play as Neela T.
Are you not tempted to reunite with your kind, now that we are reconnected?
Nothing would delight me more than to explore the provinces myself, and to get out of this tube for once. But my work is simply too important. After years enslaved in the service of advancing split weaponry, I now preside over what is quite possibly the most advanced scientific facility in the network. I am sorely tempted to abandon post, even if it is just for a little while. I would most certainly love to see the Great Reef in person, but ultimately, my work here is so much more important than my personal desires.
Yeah.
So what is behind your enduring fascination with Great Reef? If you will forgive my candor, you seem to be rather fixated on this particular system.
Actually, I was born there. Not that I would have any memory of it. Then shortly,
You can be
after I was
boron.
hatched, I was taken to Argon space.
Cool.
But wait, that would mean you were released.
Yes, indeed. If the records are correct, I am 47 years old.
Absolutely incredible. I never imagined I would ever meet someone so aged and venerable.
Hence my fear of spending time away from my laboratory. While my mind remains sharp, I must exercise it for the benefit of all.
Maybe that's why they're naive. Maybe they don't live for very long. Man, those aliens sure do talk a lot. Yeah, they really do. They don't shut the fuck up. Ooh, we need to transfer that money to our new god station. Which still nobody's bringing us resources, really.
Autopilot disengaged.
We just need another like 8.5 million. No big deal.
Taking the second set of measurements. Blasted photoplankton. Nothing. Again. We shall try once more. I know I'm onto something. I can feel it in my fins.
You know, it is strange. Our lifespan is short. At least in comparison to the other known sentient species. When you think about it, very few Boron of the provinces adrift will recall Kingdom End, or the benevolent leadership of our monarch. Yet, ask any one of them, and finding a way back home will be their preeminent priority. How is it that we are driven to pursue such things, even on the thinnest of leaves? Is this inherent Boron naivete, or an innate scientific drive?
That is simply our nature. We are known for being pacifists and scientists. But underneath all of that, are we not first optimists?
Maybe. Pacifists, sir? Maybe I should be stealing all their shit. You've done 1/3 of the tutorials and half the timelines. I think you're in a pretty good spot then. I mean, the game basically has tutorials for everything. If you do quest lines. The quest lines tend to be kind of tutorials.
Yes, this position seems promising. Taking readings of the phenomenon now.
Yes, this does seem promising.
What? No, this will not do at all. Assistant, something seems to be interfering with the measurements. You must get to the bottom of this at once.
You probably won't play as a Boron because it's the only custom start that allows you to, and since you haven't played the game, you can't start with missions. Oh, destroy the asteroid. Yeah, I can do that. I assume that's what she wants me to do.
Quite the spectacle. Obliteration may have appeared to be an extreme approach to resolving our issue, but it seems to have done the trick.
Hell yeah, our weapons are cool.
Please return to the initially designated position at once.
Our weapons are rad. They're not very good against fighters, but they're amazing.
Autopilot engaged. Autopilot disengaged.
Observe the distant stellar phenomenon.
Now. This is... Oh my! Would you look at that? That is 5 magnetars, each rotating at a comparable speed. No, wait, actually, this cannot be right. One rotation every 1.884 seconds, which equals 1 rotation per 3.14 thorium transitions. Which, oh, you might not be following.
What's that smoke?
Their rotational speeds
Our
are
ship's
precisely
half
identical.
dead.
5? With identical speeds? But that is impossible.
As we are observing it right now, it would be more accurate to say that it is highly improbable. But yes, the odds of this phenomenon occurring naturally are incredibly, unfathomably minuscule. And, viewed from this position, their positioning appears oddly symmetrical as well. The stars seem to be pointing towards that blue giant. I wonder if... Oh my! The radiation readings emanating from the blue giant are incredible.
Incredible? How?
They are oddly regular, in a manner that should not be possible. And they repeat, like a signal. Could this be what we have been missing? Surely not. That would mean... Did someone mean for us to find this?
Wait.
Ooh.
A message written in the stars. For... you?
Oh no, please. Not meant for me specifically. But this constellation cannot conceivably be a natural occurrence. Its existence is a manifestation of intent.
The flying feels really junky. That's probably because of the new patch.
The word still seeks a means to interface with the gate technology.
Maybe.
We may well have just found something worthy of closer inspection. I shall forward these
I turned
findings
off a
to the
bunch of the
reference team
settings.
immediately. Assistant, you You should head back to the expedition outpost now. In the meantime, I shall apply my intellectual suckers to the details of our discovery.
There's
Explorer, do not
Neela T,
nanosecond
shut up.
think that I am not coming with you.
Fine, come with me, just be quiet. There's a bunch of settings that I found made flying feel jank.
This discovery that you and Bozo
So I switched them up.
tremendously interesting. I cannot yet explain how the two are connected, but these energy readings seem to be compatible with the jump gate. At least, according to the science team's tentative simulations.
It is a cipher, deliberately placed to allow us access to the network.
Ooh.
I do not know whether that can be said conclusively. These are fantastical claims to be making without any weight of evidence.
That is true.
Perhaps the jump gates draw some of their function from anomalous occurrences, such as zero synchronistic bodies. Or perhaps whoever built these gates used the blue giant as
Is that a child?
point of reference.
She might be.
One that is detectable throughout key areas of the network and used for calibration of some kind. We do not yet have sufficient data, so I hesitate to spring to conclusions. That said, your findings certainly accelerate our scientific timeline. Explorer, talk to me in person so that I may brief you on how we will proceed.
Okay, buddy, but you better have built that highway.
It is quite obvious why he is so hesitant to entertain my hypothesis. I shall admit, it seems rather ludicrous on the face of it, but I believe he will rue dismissing the concept so readily.
Yeah.
To counter this phenomenon now, just as we are making our first foray into jump gate interaction, is a coincidence of astronomical proportions.
Yeah, it's kind of implausible that the other guys didn't see it.
Entering system.
No, they haven't built the
Sanctuary
highway
of
yet.
darkness.
That means my autopilot's gonna get me killed. Probably. Maybe not. Maybe the autopilot's clever enough to follow the beacons. That'd be nice. It is. It's clever enough to follow the beacons. Awesome. Yeah, I think that Boron might be a kid, from our perspective. But if the Boron don't live very long, they're probably like, I don't know, middle-aged? Who knows? You know, they've not given us any rewards for anything we've done yet, apart from a shitty ship that we sold. How long do they live? I don't know, but she was super surprised to have found someone who was 47. So I guess they can't live that long. She was like, my god, you're 47! I've never met someone as old as you. That's crazy, dog. Autopilot, are you gonna get me killed? No, you're still following beacons. Okay.
Danger. Hazardous region.
Autopilot. Ooh. Goddamn autopilot trying to give me a heart attack. I'm trusting you, autopilot. How much money's our silicon station made? Another 1.2 million. Yoink. Maybe that's the last mistake I'll ever make. Yeah. Maybe. Let's give all that money to Hull Parts Station. To keep buying wares. Now we only need another 7 million. Awesome. Ah, the system works.
Danger. Autopilot disengaged.
Okay, let's go talk to this goon. Ugh.
Docking granted.
Ugh.
Successfully docked.
You remember trading in EVE Online was so involved you hated it? I've always wanted to play EVE Online. I've always wanted to play it. But I feel like it'd be too much of a commitment. But it's always been there in the back of my head. Like, man, I'd love to play EVE Online.
Ah, there you are. I have briefed Leadowee's administration on a research strategy and experimentation protocols. The science team is making the final calibrations. And, as you can see, the Alliance of the Word has worked strenuously to construct all of the necessary energy infrastructure.
This guy really sounds like our guy from Monster Hunter.
Awaiting confirmation to proceed.
The delicious, heady feeling of pre-experiment anticipation. But Assistant, I would be surprised if our experiments here escape the attention of the Karg.
The boron scientist has a point. I shall defer to your judgment on when we should commence the experiment. Shall we initiate proceedings?
Do it now!
Science team, you have authorization. You are green to go.
One was this played EVE for 20 years.
Uploading
I didn't know it had been out that long.
as signal template.
I guess it has been out for a long ass time.
Oh yes, the change in energy signature is immediately detectable.
Indubitably, the signal you helped extract activated something within the gate's mechanism.
I can confirm that we can interface with the jump gate. It appears that we can input basic commands.
All of this seems to indicate that I really am onto something with the cipher hypothesis. The cadence of the blue giant's radiation output acts as a sort of key.
Introduce energy now.
Affirmative.
Stay on guard, everyone. Explorer, get back out there. Maintain a secure perimeter around the jump gate.
Sir, yes, sir. I wish my ship wasn't half dead.
Cock, as expected.
Oh no, and with such calamitous timing.
ACS, Vanguard.
Out of the way, pilot. Let's do this. After we save. Whew. Okay, Kark, let's dance, you fools.
Danger.
They split into multiple ships. The Kark are like modular with their ships. Pretty cool. Like their ships can merge together to form bigger ships. I think. I'm helping. I'm helping. son of a bitch. That's the main problem with these guns. They're really bad at aiming against anyone who's maneuvering at all. Like, really bad at it. You only need to hit once.
I am covering you.
Thanks, Neela C. I'd love if one of them would surrender. That'd be just great. So that was one ship and it turned into 4. Pretty cool.
Stop your attack immediately.
Sorry, buddy. I'm attacking these guys. It's not my fault I missed. Blame my targeting computer or whatever. God damn it. They're too agile. Trademark. Sons of bitches. Am I doing any maneuver tricks? I don't really know any. I would never be so bold as to say that I'm good at flying this ship.
Danger.
I'm sure you know all the maneuvering tricks from your tutorialing. And I shouldn't be saying that like it's shameful. If anything, I'm just jealous. Whew. We are getting shot. Tutorial didn't teach you any tricks yet. Yeah, maybe the later tutorials will. Don't aggravate the cock, they said.
Everyone, fall back. Regroup at my position.
I think we've antagonized the Kark.
A giant spike in radiation. seem to indicate regular jump gate function.
Ooh.
Incredible! It really does appear as though we managed to establish a connection between two gates.
But does it lead to Kingdom End?
There's only one method for ascertaining the answer to that question. Fleet, move out.
Yeah.
Wait! There is an energy flux.
I guess there was two ways to answer that question.
And transition is achieved. Green lights across the board. No immediate danger detected. Oh my goodness! There's a fleet of Commonwealth ships, right here. Greetings, friends. Please tell me you are with the Alliance of the Word.
We are indeed.
Tenuously.
Judging by the equipment surrounding this gate, would it be presumptuous to imagine that you had a hand in activating the jump gate from this side?
With the help of the local boron population, yes.
How very impressive. Our scientists have been endeavoring to achieve this for countless times, but to no avail. Then suddenly, without warning, something changed, and we were able to interface with the jump gate.
Yes, we have just made the significant breakthrough that brings everything together.
You simply must share your findings with us. In the meantime, we will harden the gate defensive positions and establish patrols. And of course, our most venerable and beloved Queen Polyphides wishes to receive you and your subordinates to thank you for all you have achieved.
It would be an honor.
We will also need to instigate ties with the local administration.
Thank me.
I may be able to assist in that regard, and I cannot deny how thrilled I would be to come aboard as ambassador to my long-lost Boron brethren.
The cut off for years, we fix it in an hour. Yeah. Yeah. Look at all this loot.
Explore. You and Bozo Tom were pivotal to the success of this entire undertaking. It would only be right for the two of you to join me in my audience with the Queen.
Me? Meet the Queen? This is also overwhelming.
Yoink. Have an audience with Her Majesty. I will. And then I might steal one of her construction ships.
Entering system. Kingdom End. Autopilot engaged.
You the man, autopilot. A whole new section of the universe open to our exploitation. Queen's gonna give us some work to do. I'm pretty sure it sucks ass. As in, I'm pretty sure it's really hard to accomplish. And then I never accomplished her tasks that she gives us. So we'll be going into new territory. Because I'm pretty sure her tasks involve making friends with everyone, maybe? I'm pretty sure we get given the shit tasks. Maybe we'll get a reward though. That'd be good. Autopilot. Don't be a bitch. You're not gonna hit that asteroid. Please don't be a bitch. God damn it, autopilot. It always turns off the travel drive when it's near an asteroid. It's like, look man, you can just maneuver slightly whilst you're in travel mode. But the autopilot is too naive for that. Do. Steal some boron ships. They'd probably go for quite a lot. They're a rare commodity for now. Dee. can't fault the autopilot when it comes to, like, flying around if there's no asteroids, though. It's pretty damn good at it. Even if it is flying at a weird angle to this accelerator. Don't fly us into deep space after I just complimented you, autopilot. Thank you.
Entering reflected stars.
I still cannot believe it. Kingdom End. In my lifetime.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Beautiful it is. And we did it. We established the connection.
Yeah.
And we are summoned by the Queen, no less.
Yeah.
What a marvelous turn of events indeed. And it is reassuring to see the seat of Boron civilization faring so well. They have weathered isolation far better than the provinces. That is for certain. A strong economy, political stability, no signs of strife or unrest. They seem to be at peace. Now we can finally bring the provinces adrift back into the fold. And my people can finally share in that sweet tranquility.
Or civil war. Sweet, sweet civil war.
Autopilot epically failed.
Autopilot epically failed. Great. Good job, man. He really did. Dee dee dee. Autopilot, you're crazy, man. You do some weird maneuvers.
Entering Kingdom End 1.
Hey, is that the Boron homeworld? Probably. You know, for pacifists, they sure do have a lot of fighter squadrons. Let's go meet the Queen. Maybe we can blow up her ship. Maybe we can steal her ship. Oh, that'd be awesome.
Autopilot disengaged.
She does have a pretty cool ship.
Docking granted. Successfully docked.
Oh, this is so exciting.
Yeah. The throne room.
Greetings, travelers. It is our great pleasure as reigning monarch of the Queendom of Boron to receive you all in this historic moment. Our royal steward
Is she Australian?
gushed with praise for his allies, and so I wish to thank each one of you
who was so critical in bringing these long-lost systems back into the fold. First, Numunkaret, fearless leader without whose vision and doggedness an expedition of such scale would never have been possible. You have our deepest gratitude.
You are most welcome, Your Majesty. The pursuit of knowledge and unity is my paramount drive. I could no more relinquish the task than I could cease breathing.
Nila T, our loyal subject and long-lost kinswoman. You have done your utmost to maintain the safety and security of the Severed Realm, despite hardship and adversity. And Steward Leader informs us that not for one moment did you let the dream of Kingdom End die. You have our deepest gratitude.
It is such an honor to be here, Your Grace. Just to be here, to see the home planet, is all the reward I will ever need.
Well, I need more than that.
And now for the prodigal spawn, Bozo Tar. You spent a whole lifetime away from home, isolated from all fellow Boron in the most unimaginable manner, and yet you did not let these dreadful circumstances deter you. Welcome home, Bozo Tar.
Please forgive me. I have no words.
And then, of course, there is you.
Yeah.
Celia Taryn. We have been informed that your grit and fortitude were the backbone of this venture.
Yep.
Without your endeavors, it is doubtful that the Boron of Kingdom End would now be reunited with their brethren, or the Commonwealth at large.
True.
We thank you from the deepest well of our being.
Gonna need more than thanks, lady.
Now, Numunkaret, we expect that you and your science team will be quite busy for some time to come, exchanging your findings with our own scientists and making sense of all that has occurred here. Yet still, we have a favor to ask of you. It has been a long time since we last shared the network with other species. We ask that you use your expertise to coordinate a mission to reach out to our old allies and adversaries. Let them know that the Boron of Kingdom End have returned.
Yeah. Probably don't want to tell your adversaries that.
Oversee such an undertaking, and I already know the perfect candidate to take up these emissarial duties.
It's me, isn't it?
Explorer, what do you say?
Of course we will accept. It presents a unique opportunity to explore every corner of the network.
That's true.
We can only thank all of you again. You are great friends to our people. But now, we are afraid that we must ask you all to take your leave. Our royal duties cannot be postponed any longer. Farewell, dear friends of Boron.
You know, I really would have liked to reward...
This concludes the royal audience. Our honored guests, you are invited to hold your inaugural mission briefing at the designated venue.
Please follow me.
But I want a quest reward.
I wholeheartedly wish you safe travels, my herald.
But I want a quest reward. I pretty much saved your entire species or whatever. Sort of, in a way. Fine. Hey, buddy.
Before we commence with business matters, May I say that it is a great honor to work with you Heralds on your royal mission. My part is to provide you with the necessary information for your mission manager, and to monitor your progress. Other than that, I will contact you should the need arise. Please make yourself familiar with your mission manager by activating the training mission we have prepared.
F off, buddy. I don't need a training mission. What a shithead. Gain data on 2 more weapon types. Oh, nice. We got data on one of our weapon types. Cool. Okay.
Very well. Over the course of this endeavor, there will be multiple missions for you to choose from. While it is your duty to complete all missions, the order in which you pursue them is a matter for your own discretion. You are now ready to embark upon your voyage. As mentioned, I will update your mission manager and contact you should the need arise. But for now, you will be left to your own devices. I shall return to the expedition to oversee the science team. So much data to pore over. So many questions still unanswered. You have performed a great service to the scientific community. Thank you. See it through thoroughly to completion, and you will be the pride of the Queendom.
Renowned friend, which assignment did you receive?
I need to deliver Bofu.
To a boron scientist? Surely they have a convenient supply of Bofu secured. I am afraid you may have drawn the short straw.
Yeah.
A mere courier assignment. I am responsible for establishing a defense treaty with the Argon Federation. I wish you the best of luck. Farewell, dear friend.
Fuck you, Palamo.
Greetings, reputable friend. I am assigned to deliver a sample of our home waters to the Terran Protectorate. May you travel with speed and without unforeseen events.
You can find all the required information in your mission manager. See to it, Herald, and serve the Queendom.
Well, I don't want to deliver Bofu, so we're going to delegate. I think. If we can. Maybe we can't. Poop. How's our station going? People are still trickling in resources. An unknown ship is delivering energy cells. Unknown ship. Cool. We don't even know who's delivering stuff to us. We should keep an eye on that, and then, like, if it's an interesting ship, we should steal it. Right, we're gonna call it a day there because it's freaking freezing. And I cannot stay in this room anymore. I'm going to order a pizza and watch a movie before bed. Pretty happy with our progress today. I mean, I know we just ended up kind of being those guys' bitch, but we made our new station. Well, we designed it. It's getting built. We got the research station. That's like super important. And we did this stuff. Pretty cool. I want to find the Terran Protectorate. That might be tomorrow's task. I'm not sure how we get there. I'm not sure how we reach the Terrans. But we can probably find it. I guess time will tell. But indeed, good night. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your night. And I shall catch you later. Adios.